Hello, hello. Wait a second, guys, I'm just checking everything. Oh, 10th of June already. Isn't that quick? That. Right. Should be good to go. Theory. Let me just check. Yeah, we're good to go. Just check that the live stream is working as well on YouTube's. Cool. Right. We are good. We are alive. So, hello. Good morning. Hi, Jin. How you doing, buddy? So, sorry that I'm late. I had a food coma, is the only way to say it. I literally passed out. I ate a ton of food last night from my fish and chips and all that. And I literally just went... I woke up at like 2 p.m. So I obviously enjoyed myself. Hi, HC, how you doing, buddy? I, nomi nom. What feast do you eat? I had the, what's it called? The halibut in the end. Very, very nice. I got a large, because you guys gave me so much money. Large chips. And then I had a ton of... I was sweating like a monster by the time I was finished eating. And, yeah. I didn't even have enough space for dessert. Like, usually I would have, like, ice cream or whatever to go with it, but I didn't even have space for that. So I was like, oh. But never mind. Anyway, what I'm going to do first... I'm in the queue for Bismarck Extreme, but I'm probably going to be in the queue for, like, 5 hours. So, in the meantime, I'm going to do basically every side quest in, Churning Miss as my Black Mage, just so I can get them done. I'll save them for my DPS classes anyway, just so I can then unlock the Google Beast tribes. What was the name of the quest I need to even aim for as well? Hey Valkyrie, how you doing? I just made 3 million from Acropolis. Nice. That's just like, I've barely... I'll be honest, I haven't touched crafting that much. I made a couple of guides, so that's it. I'm still leveling up my D-Synth. But, like, I just sold a couple of random items, and it's like, million gil. I was like, wow. You know, and I wasn't even trying to sell things. I just, like, I made 1 million gil out of nowhere. So gil is obviously worth a lot less than it used to be worth. So... the Moogle Beast Tribe storyline... provide their own catalyst, unnecessary with blah blah da da. Okay. Laying the first brick. Okay. Whatever. Let me just accept all the quests. The fact I haven't done these quests until now is worrying. You're doing DPS to level 60? Yeah, so I'm leveling up. Well, in between everything else I'm doing, at the moment I'm leveling up Astrologian and Black Mage at the same time, because Astrologian, because it's less than level 50, can't take advantage of most of the roulettes. So, and my Black Mage probably will hit 60 before my Astrologian hits 50. So once Black Mage is done, then I'll concentrate on Astrologian to 60, and then I'll do DPS. But yeah, but the thing is, once I finish Black Mage and Astrologian, I'll get the title Grandmaster of Magic. Level for your thoughts. Okay. Cutscene. Hey Angel, how you doing? And it's Friday, yay! Remember guys, give it a thumbs up. I'm sure more than one person likes me. So... Livus to Nidhogg. It makes me wonder if this is, given that this has got a cutscene, Yeah, given it actually has a cutscene, does that mean it's a, it's part of the Moogle quest? If it's part of the Moogle quest, I'm going to abandon it and record it. Pebble for your thoughts. Okay, hang on. Let's go on Reddit, let's quickly check. Really need a new flipping keyboard, this is ridiculous. I might even set a donation goal for it. One sec. Damn it. Moogle. Laying the first brick side quest from Maney. Oglin's Judgment. All prior story quests. Oglin's Judgment. Art of Vice into the area the song begins. He would be denied. I don't know, it seems to imply actually that you just need to do all of them. Like, I don't know why they don't just say, do them all. Like, why do they have to do some weird and wonderful spreadsheets and all that stuff? Anyway, sorry, let me scroll up the chat. The struggles to see Reddit, yeah. But I don't have to do anti-tower anymore. The music puts me to sleep. Yeah. I actually tweeted, hey Mooney, how you doing? How are you today, Mithrie? I'm okay, Alec. How are you? I sent a tweet to Sony and to Nvidia. I was saying, I wonder if the PlayStation Neo is going to contain an Nvidia Pascal. Because they're cheap enough to go into consoles. But they are powerful enough if they want to achieve 4K. So I'm curious if they would go with the Pascal. And I saw all the tweets today that they've released the GTX 1070 today as well. But to be honest, in my case, when it comes to new graphics card and so on, I want any upgrade from the 970 I've got. I want it to be significant. So I might even wait for the 1080 Ti. Just waking up and coming online. That's good. So, yeah, I'm in this queue for. I've been in the queue for Bismarck Extreme for like 40 minutes already. It's kind of funny. Is this an online game? Yes, it is. It's an MMO, massively multiplayer online RPG. We got some. We're grabbing nuts. That's what we're doing. I just want to see... I just want to start these flipping Moogle quests. I guess it is kind of a cheap way to get everyone to do these quests, these Moogle quests, if they basically make you do every side quest in Churning Mist. It's probably just to get them out of the way, so that people don't have to do them anymore. Maybe asking Party Finder. Yeah, it's not a priority to me, you know what I mean? It's like, if it pops, it pops. If it doesn't, great, whatever. It's just, I will keep doing what I'm doing in the meantime. And then 15 minutes and the dailies reset. One around here, something amiss. Recently acquired Masterful Painted Pebble. I usually read all this out loud, but whatever. If you're trying to unlock the Beast Tribe, then by no means have to do all of the quests in this area. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing them anyway because I saved all the side quests for my DPS classes. Because there's no point doing them on healer or tank because they could just dungeon spam. So I might as well just get it done while I'm leveling Black Mage, you know? But my Black Mage is 56, so... So it would be nice when I'm going around churning miss if it just doesn't have this stupid amount of exclamation points. It's just something to do, you know? Let's see. Glass fibers are critical. Yeah, I know, Mike. I mean, I'm literally... It's the reason I've been leveling up my level worker decent. On PS4, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. It's for that reason. Is to basically see if I can get my hands on them. But to make the luminous ones, is it that you have to be like alchemist specialist or something? I haven't unlocked the specialist system, so it might not be the... Now might be the time. Sorry, unless... Speak English good. YouTube Gaming said that this game was made in 2010. Is that true? Yes, it is. The original game, 1.0, was made in 2010. A long time ago. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. And it flopped on its ass. It really, really didn't do well at all. So they remade it into the game that we have today. God, I need Geisel Greens. Okay, whatever. Let me go get some Geisel Greens and I'll come straight back. You have to do Alex Specialist. Yeah. They are 870 craftsmanship, 830 control, I think they are. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to get into that sort of stuff soon. I'm just trying to... But I'm still concentrating on the other stuff, you know? So... The Geisel Greens, boom. Like, I want to make sure that I finish all my classes to 60. I think that will be a big one. And slowly working on my relic. Like, I bought 2 more of those bones today. So I've got, let's see, I've got like 8 bones and like 16 of the other one. Each synth grants 3 luminous fibers also. Oh my dear god. So, yeah, I can understand why people are making stupid amounts of money from it then. Because on this server, even the glass fibers were costing like... when it first launched, they were worth more than $1 million each. I think they've dropped now to about 600k, but it's still a huge amount of money. Summoning your companion will cancel your duty finder. No. Damn it. I hate that. I really, really hate that. I don't know why that's even in the game. Whatever, let's do these quests. Screw it. I'll cancel my Bismarck Extreme. We just get this done. So bad that I'm still using level 50 gear. I'm also doing my... I'm leveling up my Chocobo. My Chocobo is... Well, by this week it will be more than 3/4 of the way to level rank 19. Corpolis items are insane. Yeah, I need to do... There's so much I need to do, it's actually ridiculous. So it's a good thing. It'll keep me entertained for a while in 14. But I'm not going to just be streaming 14 though. That'll, you know... I don't want to do that. Hey Malia, how you doing? I really... Okay, how you doing, buddy? I want to basically make sure I don't burn out, and I also want to make sure as well that there's so many other games that people have bought me, like, and I really am having such a good time in Ni no Kuni, so I want to finish Ni no Kuni. So, give me a sec. I'm just, So I like to give multiple purposes to everything I'm doing in the game. So for right now, for example, I'm doing these quests to get them off the list, so I can go towards unlocking the Moogle Beast tribes. But then also because if I get 100 kills, I'll get 510k EXP for my Chocobo. And I'm also leveling Black Mage. So there's 3 things that I'm doing all again at once. Hi there again, pervert. Hello, how you doing? So guys, I need your help. I need all of your help. That's you. I need your help. I need a new keyboard and mouse. And it's been an ongoing issue for me for months now, and I still haven't just got round to it. So tell me, recommend me keyboard and mice. I was thinking Razer Chroma for keyboard, and maybe even Razer Naga, just Razer stuff. But tell me, what do you guys like in terms for gaming keyboard, gaming mouse? I've got my pen and paper here, and I'm ready to write everything down. Okay. Razer Naga. If you get a new mouse, I'll get you a new mouse if you get me a new mouse. So, I want to confirm the price. So, okay, here, mouse, keyboard. I want to confirm the price so I can set a goal to generate the money for it. That's why I use. It's great. Yeah. Hey, Garumi, how you doing? So, I'll write it all down, guys. So, I've got the Razer Black Widow and Razer Naga. They both serve me well. Okay. The Razer Widow. Because let me show you the keyboard I have. Okay. Be worried. You can see my dirty desk and my dirty room. Look, this is a keyboard I have now. It's some piece of crap one that cost like £5 because my other keyboard broke. I used to have a Microsoft ergonomic keyboard, and it broke because I spilled like a pint of water on it because I'm an idiot. I had one of my cups filled, and I spilled on it, and most of the keys have rubbed off. So it's a good thing I'm a touch typer, so I don't need to see what key it is to know what letter it is. But still, like, it is appalling. This keyboard is so bad. It really is. It's actually insane. Throw it out the window ASAP. Well, I need a keyboard, so it's like I'm stuck with it until I replace it. So, yeah, it's actually a disaster, this keyboard. It really is. Hello, Mithrie. I will go with the Razer Naga. Okay, that's for mouse. What about keyboard? Wireless keyboard is good for PlayStation 4 and computer. Yeah. My also Black Friday holiday season over there in the UK. The Naga and most other products are $20 off. Oh, really? That's what I know. I'll tell you what. Let me just finish this. Oop. Damn it! I somehow cast Fire free too quick. Let me just finish this one, then I can browse for it. Naga is great for this, yeah. Okay. End up getting my Naga for $60. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, come on. Black Widow Ultimate. Okay, top tier, but it's Razer. Okay, let me load up the Razer website now. So the Razer Zone. Okay. Right. Okay, let me show my screen. Monitor capture. There you go. So, I'm looking at this now. Hardware. Mice. You said the Naga. So, which one do I want? There's the Naga Epic Chroma, the Naga Chroma, the Naga Hex. What's the difference? "19 MMO optimized programmable buttons." Wow. 19 buttons on a mouse? Jesus. And it lights, so I can make it the Mithrie purple if I want. Then 2 ideas to Discord. Okay. So shall I get the Chroma Epic charging dock? Oh, it's a wireless one. Okay. Does it work well with PS4? And you can plug in a cable if you want. Okay. How's desynth leveling going, Mithrie? My level work is at 180 at the moment. Okay, hang on. Chroma. I just want to see the difference. So what is the difference between the Chroma, the Epic Chroma, and the Naga Hex? Okay, the Hex has got, like, way less buttons, right? 6 MOBA, ugh. Okay. I think... So, either the Chroma or the Chroma Epic. Shall I go for the Chroma Epic? What do you guys think? It just depends how much it is as well, like... If I click buy now, how much is it in the UK? Let's take a look. UK. $130. Just for a flippin' mouse. Flippity flip flip. Hey Myth, do you recommend desynthing with only one class? No, you can desynth with 3 per character. And then with 3 you can get them to max level. But getting them to max level right now is impossible. Well, it's not impossibly hard, but it's very, very difficult. But do 3 of them. I would recommend do one like Blacksmith, one like Goldsmith, and then one like £115. Ugh. That's why I put you a few picks on Discord. Okay, fine. Let me open Discord. Give me a sec. Okay, got Discord open on the other screen. General chat. Black Widow is $80. Naga Hex is $56. Logitech G600 or whatever. Yeah, I spent 60 quid on mine. The thing is, for me, like, buying mice and keyboard is like a once every PC like sort of thing. It's not something I will do every day. So I don't mind spending this sort of money if it's... You receive a Razer cell phone stand. Okay, whatever. So let's just write that down. The Razer Naga Epic Chroma. Then let's look at the keyboards. Maybe I can apply for sponsorship from thingy. Black Widow Chroma. Black Widow X Ultimate. Razer Black Widow. Do I want the Black Widow Chroma? Regular 2014 Naga has lasted me the past 2 or 3 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't mind spending this type of money if it's going to last me a long time. What's the difference between the Black Widow X Chroma and Black Widow Chroma? Like, why do they have 2 of the... Like, okay, view all. Fair enough. £150, £150, £125. So... Overwatch edition. Ugh. The Stealth edition. I don't see the okay, it's £150 base. That's it. That they, whatever excuse, whatever they brand it, they want £150 for this keyboard. So, Razer, Black Widow. Which if I got the Black Widow, which edition shall I get? Black Widow, Chroma. Like, what's the difference between the Stealth and the normal? Like, what difference does it make? Available in US layout only. Ugh. UK layout. Okay, I've got no choice basically. I'd have to get the Razer Black Widow Chroma UK. Fair enough, fair enough. Then, so that's £150. And this would all come from my YouTube money and donations, so I'm not too worried about it. It won't affect my ability to eat. Mice. Load. Okay. Razer Naga Epic Chroma. Discover. 115. Okay, there we go. So I need £265. Good game. But anyway, let's go back to the game. Right. I think the chroma can have rainbow settings. Oh, well. I mean, I don't care about that too much. Love your crafting, guys. Mithrie really got me into crafting, and more than I have in any other MMO. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not only from my guides that's for that reason. The crafting in this game is the best that you will see in any game. So my videos just show that. Mithrie's tutorials are pretty fucking good. Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, for me, like, I try to get to the point, but sometimes people complain, saying that they're too detailed. Give me a sec, my phone's ringing. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I noticed on the live stream that the Chocobo was getting attacked, so I was like, ugh. Anyway, let's do some more quests, shall we? Done them all in at once. Let me just finish the next ones. What did I miss? Well, I assume he's on one stop. Yeah, I mean, so yeah. So that, I guess that could be my keyboard and mouse when I get the money. If you're looking for an MMO mouse, you should check out the Logitech G600. It's pretty great and not as expensive as the Razer one. I'm not worried about the price. It's the actual using it, because I've got, for example, right now I've got a G400S, and I want to replace it. So, yeah. So, let me check out the G600. But yeah, it's and the thing is as well, like I've got massive hands, massive man hands, and like the G400S, I feel like I'm holding it with my fingers like that, you know, because it's so small. And you know, I would prefer a mouse which I can wrap my palm around. So yeah. As a G600, it's beautiful, but it does have buttons on the side. I mean, how many buttons on the side? I'm opposite. I have small hands, and I need small things. Yep. Trust me, the ladies love my big hands. The 12 buttons. Okay, well, let me write it down then. Logitech G600. Okay, I wrote it down. I'm sorry if I missed any new subscribers. Hello. Hey, what question I'm tabbed? Oh, yeah. So tomorrow I'm probably going to be playing Ni no Kuni all day, just because I want to carry on that game. And Sunday, I'm not sure yet. Monday, I've also got off work, but that's what I was on the phone about. I have a job interview on Monday, so for a gym chain of all places. Apparently they need developers. One thing he said on the phone, which I thought was quite funny, they said they have quite a small team of developers of about 50 people. And I was like, I've never worked for any organization that has more than 3 developers on the team. What's your thoughts on the new Ironworks crafting gear? I haven't even looked at it yet because I'm not anywhere near it. But I will get into it. What I like about it initially is the fact that you can have one set for all 8 crafts. That is, I feel, very, very important. Not a fan of reaching across my keyboard for hotkeys, but thanks for the G600, I have my third mouse click and right axis control. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea to be clever with your choice of buttons on your mouse. Like, for example, on my mouse, for this game, I have one of my 2 buttons basically spams numpad 0. And that's actually really good for, you know, so like this, let's take a look at this, for example, this horn bloom. I could right-click on it and click select the blah, 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 or I could just use my mouse, and because it spams numpad 0, it just selects it and picks it up. It's like spamming X on the PlayStation controller, basically. It's a very useful feature to have on the gaming mouse. Rather than point and click. It's a thing as well, I don't feel confident with this point and click. I don't know if it's too sensitive or not sensitive enough, but it just feels weird. So when I play any shoot 'em up, like I really, really struggle because I can't aim. You know, it's really, really weird. Thanks for the videos the other day, Mithrie. Made millions selling Fieldcraft material once. Good. And that's why I said to people as well, I shared those videos because it's not right that some people make so much money on something which is so stupidly easy to do, to get. So that's why I felt a need to share it and try and bring the prices down, because it's not, it's like I said, it's like one of the easiest things to get is Fieldcrafty material ones. And like I could make a new character and start farming them in minutes, you know, and still, you know what I mean? Do you play APB? I don't know what APB is. What's APB? What's the question? Beast blood. They sell really well too. Yeah, it's just general crafting mats and whatever. They're always going to sell well. They're always needed. APB Reloaded Steam shooter game. I've never heard of it, so no. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any time right now. I haven't even fell down the crafting hole yet, as it seems like a lot of stuff, but I just started to. I mean, yeah, if you follow my new players crafting series, then I sort of hold your hand through the whole process. But when it comes to the endgame stuff, like for now, I'm not going over the top with the endgame stuff because the expansion will come out and then everything will change. So like I said, my focus now is, well, I want to do the beast drives, Moogle beast drives, which I'm working on right now, but get all my classes to 60. I just want to finish that. So when the next expansion comes out, if there's any new classes, anything, I can just pick the class. Sorry, my phone's ringing again. Right, I'm back, sorry. Looking for this 5th box. Come on, glittery. Hi, Ursula, how are you doing today? So, Pyrokin, how you doing, buddy? So, we were talking about mice and keyboards. So far, on my list, I've got the Logitech G600, the Razer Naga Epic Chroma, and for keyboards, I've got the Razer Black Widow Chroma UK edition, because the other one doesn't have a UK layout. So yeah. So if you, yeah. So if you guys have any recommendations for keyboards and mice, gaming ones, because the ones I'm using right now are despicable. It's actually annoying to use them. And please let me know. By the way, guys, more thumbs up, more subscribers. Thank you all. I love you all. And I'm going to be here all day, guys. I'm going to be here for at least another... Like, I've only been going for an hour, so I could be here for another 7, basically. But I will have to get my food in 5 hours' time. I'll get my food. So remember that. Good morning. Hi, Tanya. How you doing? I'm actually really good at giving good impressions for interviews and, like, for job recruiters. It's because I guess I'm more confident speaking than I used to be because of YouTube. So it makes a lot of sense for me. Marduque, thank you. I can't pronounce your name. Thank you for subscribing. I love you. So you shouldn't play with any other game till you're back on your feet in crafting, Mithrie. Sir, Ash has ruled. Yeah, nah, I'm enjoying Ni no Kuni. I want to finish it. As I said, I don't want to be known as a 14 streamer. I want to be known as a variety gaming streamer. So that's fine. And even if a lot of the stuff I do is Final Fantasy, like, oh, there it is. Well, I want to make sure basically that I ding found it. I want to make sure basically that I always that people can come to my stream and just have a good time, you know. Hi Mithrie, hi Preston, how you doing? Hello, hello. Cyborg MMO mouse. Or any cyborg mouse if you don't like to have a lot of buttons. Okay, let me write that down. Cyborg MMO. My new monitor hasn't come in yet. I'm going to blah 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 da da. Okay, fair enough. I mean, for me personally, oh, are people on Discord? Give me a sec. Let me load in Discord. Hello. If anyone else wants to come on Discord, then it's discord.me/Mithrie and we can do voice chat during the stream.
Hey Mithrie, how you doing?
I'm all good, how are you?
Tired. I just woke up about an hour ago.
Yeah, I literally had basically a food coma after my fish and chips. So I woke up at like 2 p.m. So I was like, oh wow. I must have really, really enjoyed that food.
I guess so.
Yeah. So yeah, and the thing is, because I drank a lot yesterday, and whenever I drink a huge amount, like when I wake up the next morning, I always feel unbelievably thirsty. Like ironically, does that ever happen to you?
Yes, a lot. I usually have water like right next to my bed, so if I get like super thirsty, then I'm always chugging water every time I wake up. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what causes that. Like, I should be. Why am I less satisfied water-wise when I've actually drank it than when I don't drink it? Like,
yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'll probably have to research that. Never really thought of it.
Did Lowell put me in? Okay, it's Kane. Hi, Kane.
Yo. Hi, Kane.
I'm just going to log into the game now. My monitor hasn't gotten here yet, so...
Which one did you order?
I ordered Asus. Let me find it real quick.
Is that one of the G-Sync ones, or...?
I think so, like... Asus VS228 HP. 21.5 inches LED backlight.
Right. I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about G-Sync, and a lot of people have said it's one of you have to see it to believe it in terms of the quality of it. So I was like, okay. So I do want to get a G-Sync monitor, but because I do need a third screen. So that's the thing, because I'm struggling to do my live streams and everything on 2 screens, because the game occupies one, and then I've got to occupy the other screen with the chat, with OBS, I mean, I could show you actually. Let me show you that. Like how much everything is crunched onto the screen. Let me do monitor capture. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure there's nothing sleazy anywhere on my monitor before I do show it. I've learned that lesson before.
Yeah.
So yeah, nothing sleazy. All my video players are shut. So give me a sec. Let's see. Right. So monitor capture, monitor 1. There we go. Look how much is crunched into my other screen. So I've got OBS here. Got my donation thing here with the messages. In case I get any donations, I can read out what they've said. I've got the chat box here, which shows me the chat for both Twitch and for YouTube, in case people message me also on Twitch. I've got the Twitch window open. I've got Discord open, and so on. But that's how much is crunched onto my second screen. So that's why I said I really need a third screen, so that I can, you know, put everything where it should be.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
pretty crunched.
Yeah,
I
can
used
see
to
how
have a
crunched it
second.
is.
Yeah, I used to have a second screen, but it kind of died on me. Like it started having some flickery nonsense. So I'm like, okay, what's this? It's not working. QQ.
Yeah.
So that's why I ended up ordering this new one after I got $100 as a graduation present. And I'm like, hey, okay, I can order a new screen. Yay! Back to 2 screens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pyrokin, do you want to come onto Discord? I actually had a nice chat yesterday with JB3. Okay, let's see. Have I done all those quests for that area? The answer is yes. But there's still like, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh god, there's over like 12 other quests in there. Which I only missed to do. I don't even know like which quest. I need to try and remember which quest I'm looking for the Moogle Beast tribes. Hang on. Moogle. Okay, I'm looking for the quest laying the first brick. So I know that when I get laying the first brick done, then I can do it. Love to Mithrie, but I'm at work. Oh, lame. I wish I had a job where I could sneak onto YouTube and watch live stream. You know, because I work for a debt collection agency. It's obviously financial controlled, and basically our internet is locked down almost to the point like I can't even look for things I need to look for the job. Even it's like everything is blocked. It's like because it makes me think like, why do we even have an internet connection then if like 99% of it is blocked? Might as well just not have an internet connection. So yeah, but I'm like I said, I'm going for that job interview on Monday, and it's not the only interview. I've had like 2 or 3 interviews recently, and I still have a couple of other jobs which I'm very interested in as well. So which one shall I get? Armorer. All armorer pieces. God. Sorry, pardon me. Luckily I get on YouTube Gaming at work. Yeah. So, but it's like I said, for me, it's like I have to think of my priorities in terms of money. So, like, I can't give up food to get a new keyboard and mouse, and it's going to take me a long time before I have enough spare cash to buy a graphics card. And it's not even if I'm playing games like 14 and what's it called, and PlayStation games. It doesn't mean the graphics card is a big priority. The bigger priority is actually the third screen and the keyboard and mouse.
Yes.
So yeah, but still, as like I said, for graphics cards, I probably will just wait for the 1080 Ti and go after that. But the third screen, I would love that anytime. But they're not cheap. Like G-Sync monitors are flipping expensive. It'd be just as much as the graphics card.
Yeah, I don't know exactly whether or not the monitor I got is exactly G-Sync, but it was like $100, so.
All right. I mean, the ones I'm looking at, they're like 400 or 500. So. Let's see. And I don't want to just get some cheap third monitor because I'll be stuck with it. That new card seems promising for $200. I think the 1070 came out, didn't it? Literally came out today. I'm gonna be just check how much it's worth in the UK. Let's go to overclockers.co.uk. I have 1070s here. Love overclockers, they're really, really good. And also scan.co.uk. If you're in the UK, you should use either overclockers or scan.co.uk. They're really good stores. Especially Scan, because Scan is oh god, I like this. 4K gaming NVIDIA. They're calling it 4K gaming now. Because Scan, they actually really, really help you to make your decision about what you should buy. And like they will say, for example, what's been selling well, Saja, thank you for following. Be sure to head over to youtube.com/Mithrie and subscribe. They will also say as well, like, if there's any product which has been returned a lot, any technical issues with products and so on, like, they will say, avoid these, we're not going to be selling them anymore. Stuff like that. So
That's cool.
They're actually very honest about it. They just want people to make the right choices so that they come back, basically. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. Like, the only good places I know of in the US to buy would be either like Amazon or Newegg.
Yeah.
Newegg is good.
So let's see. So the 1070 is £400, which is great given that the 1070, sorry, the Titan X was like 1,000. So it's less than half the price, and it's supposed to be just as powerful as the Titan X. Let's see what the 1080 is worth. 1080. I just wonder, when they release a 1080 Ti, like, how much more powerful it's going to be. How much more expensive is it going to be? Is it going to be like the new... Okay, the 1080 is 600, so it's like 50% more expensive, but it's supposed to give you way more than 50% more power than the 1070. So, whatever. But it's down to you. Let's see, where you been, man? Missed your crafting tips and hints. I've been right here, Scotty. I've just been playing other games. Some reason my iPad on YouTube Gaming, I couldn't comment in the chat, so I hopped onto Twitch instead. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. What was I saying? I just want to make sure as well, when these sort of new blockbuster games come out, I can just ramp them up to the max setting, because I couldn't even ramp up Assassin's Creed Syndicate to max setting on 1080p, because my 970 couldn't handle it, which is really, really worrying. The 970 is a very powerful card. But yeah, anyway, what are you guys planning to do this weekend?
Stick around at home. I'm not doing anything.
Pretty much of the same. Stick around at home and continue leveling my crafts.
Yep, sounds good. So gaming. We're just gamers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's my routine.
I mean, every Saturday, though, I spend most of my time outside hanging out over at a local comic book shop where they have, like, card games going on as well as board games on Saturdays. So I do that on Saturdays. But Sundays, yeah, I mostly stick at home.
Yeah. I'm hoping to... I mean, this weekend, like, I need to just tidy up. Saturday is my tidy up day. Like, do my washing up, moving my room, tidy my crap, the other crap in my room, and so on. It's just to clean it. So that's what I spend my Saturday mornings doing every week, is cleaning up. It's just because during the week I'm so, like, in my work YouTube routine. So Jin is asking what type of card games.
Like, general card games. A lot of people there play Magic, but I play, like, Pokemon. There's also Weiss Wars and a few other card games out there.
Let's do a match rules, roulette and roulette. Rules are chosen at random. Nice. Let's challenge this Mog Mill. Let's get the... What deck shall I do? Recommended. Okay. I really haven't done much Triple Triad in a while. Okay. When did I get a Julian Mandeville card? Oh god, it's Chaos and Plus. Oh dear god. 6, 8, 5. Whatever. I hate Chaos. Chaos is just hell. Did I win? Ah, I won. World first. Right.
Speaking of Triple Triad, I ended up getting a Nidhogg card on the first and only time I ran Nidhogg.
Oh, nice.
Or Final Steps of Faith.
I didn't realize that one dropped from there. I guess I need to do it some more. Is it any good, the card?
It's a 4-star. Nidhogg. No, it's a 5-star with Ace on top, 8 on the left, 7 on the right, and 3 on the bottom.
Okay. I just wonder if one day they'll release a card which is just Ace on all 4 sides.
That would suck to play on that one opposite ruling.
Yeah. Exactly. So
Just
we
lose out
couldn't
to
say
one.
it's an immortal card because it could easily be worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's keep going. But this is what I like to do when I'm playing MMOs, just chill. Like usually, if I wasn't streaming, for example, I would be. This is what I would be doing. I would basically just be doing some random quests and watching streams or watching movies or whatever, and that's it. And munching on my muffins, my food. I do eat a lot. Like, even someone at work said, like, to me, because they know I was fasting, and one of them guys said very bluntly, he said, "Look, I've seen the way you eat. Isn't fasting going to be impossibly hard for you?" And I was like, nah, it's okay. It's not too bad. I'm very well disciplined. Oh, you sponsor. Thank you, Ken, Pirate Ken. Thank you very much. I love you. Sorry, I don't have a pop-up for new sponsors, but I've seen it, so thank you very much. I really need to fix that. It's another one of the things I've been meaning to do is set up the pop-up for new sponsors. So, yep. Thank you, dude. Love you. I get my YouTube money today at some point as well, which would be nice. Would be nice to have more than minus in the bank.
Yeah, always.
Yep. I said that's what's going to feed me for the rest of the month. Got the sponsor to work on regular YouTube. Oh, nice. But they are always working to improve it. I mean, I said I wish they had it on the YouTube channel itself, the sponsor button. If anything, I might get a lot more sponsors that way if people just sponsored my videos, not just sponsored the live streams.
Yes, that's true.
But they seem to be against, for now they seem to be against the idea, but, you know, I hope they change their mind, because at the end of the day, they will make more money.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey Sloth, how you doing? You got sponsored. Yay. I like sponsors.
Yeah, I really can't wait for next weekend though. E3.
It's actually this next week.
Yeah, it's
It's
next
Well,
from,
yeah,
like,
next
it's like,
week,
it's like
I
Tuesday
can
to
start-
Thursday. Next
Yeah,
week.
I think the first press conference is on Sunday with Bethesda.
Yeah. I just wonder if there's going to be any like super duper. I don't think there can be any announcements that were as big as the 7 remake. Like people went absolutely nuts for that.
Yes.
So I do wonder as well if I should just, as much as I can, record myself watching all trailers for the first time, just to see if I get any viral-worthy reactions to any.
Lol.
But I don't think there will be. That's the thing. I mean, I'm sure I'll be impressed with some of the stuff, but.
I mean, World of Final Fantasy in the fall.
Yeah. Yeah. I said I really have to clear up my list. I've got so many games to finish, and but that's why I try and concentrate on 1 or 2 at a time, because otherwise I'll never finish any of them. So, like I said, for now, that's why if I'm not playing 14, the only game I will be playing for now is Ni no Kuni till it's done. And then I need to do Far Harbor for Fallout 4. I need to finish Shadow of Mordor. I need to finish Watch Dogs. I need to finish Far Cry Primal. These are all games which I own, which I haven't finished yet. And they're all awesome games. And if anything, I should try and finish Watch Dogs sooner than later, because of the fact that Watch Dogs 2 is coming out in like November or something. Assuming I'm done with 15 by then. Oh, lol. Use this to... Oh, so I was killing all these mist beasts, and I was supposed to just be cutting scales off them. GG.
Well, rip.
Rip. Yep.
Yeah, speaking of backlogs, I still have a few games I need to complete myself. Like, I was playing one of my DS games, Fire Emblem Fates. Like, I beat the first game, Hoshido, already on its hardest difficulty. But I've been stuck on the final chapter of the second game, Nor, on that one's hardest difficulty. Nor's a harder game, by the way, because it follows more of an old SRPG format, whereas Hoshido is a bit more lenient with grinding and whatnot, as well as its placement for its difficulty.
Yep.
So there's that, and then after that I still need to go through its third game, which is another path that's another 28 chapters of playing through stuff.
Right.
So yeah, I still got a lot of that to go through. I still haven't completed my playthrough of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire in Japanese, so there's that as well.
I think for me as well, like, I want to... There's some games I want to replay. Like, I really want to replay Until Dawn. Because I want to try and get it through it with no one dying. But, yeah, it's just when will I ever have the time? Zaranx, that's your PSN ID? Yes, it is. So before I was Mithrie, I used to be called Zaranx. Back in the shoot-em-up days from Soldier of Fortune and Unreal Tournament. From a long time ago. The galaxy far, far away. The past galaxy.
Yeah, I totally feel you about, like, replaying games and whatnot. Like, I've wanted to replay some of the PS2 games that I have on my emulator. Yeah. They're, like, some of my favorite games of all time, but the current playthroughs I have of them are playthroughs that I was actually streaming. But I ended up losing my second monitor, and then I couldn't really do that too well. So I haven't played it ever since.
I mean, someone's asking, Mary's asking, have I ever played Undertale? No. And the thing is, I've watched people play it, and it's like 2D, really, really bad graphics type game, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it's like an old style RPG-ish.
Yeah. You know, that's my feeling when I look at a game like that. But in terms of old games, I've even got Final Fantasy VIII installed. Like, because I want to go through that game. I love 8. Like, everyone's been going on about 7, but like 8 is a really great game. You know, I wouldn't be against them making a remake for 8, but I don't think they ever will. Okay. It's a nice thing with Black Mage, you can just sleep all the targets at once, so that you can then just concentrate on them one at a time. I saw some random tweet today that the developer of Until Dawn has said they're not against remaking Until Dawn on other platforms. So if they made a PC version of Until Dawn, then I would pick it up. Adventurers at you, da-di-da-di-da. Yeah. PlayStation 2 Tales of Legendia. Legendia? Yeah. I mean, when the PlayStation 2 first came out, the game I was playing the most was SSX. I don't know if you guys remember that game. Of like the arcade type snowboarding game where you could do stupidly unbelievable tricks on when you were doing your moves.
Yeah, I remember that.
Really, really fun. But then they released an SSX on I think they might have even released one on PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4, and I think it was actually PlayStation 3, but they increased the difficulty so much it made it just not fun. You know, they basically made it a lot more realistic. So the Mithrie, thoughts on the new crafting equipment? Both the new 170 and the Ironwork set. If it's shared between all 8 classes, it's a good thing. That's all I'll say. That's all I've seen about it. I'm Mithrie. I'm a big fan. Thank you for all your crafting, guys. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Maris. Appreciate you. And if you have any requests for videos you want to see me make, then please let me know. Like one video is yet to publish, but it's already uploaded, is a 100 to 180 level worker desynth power leveling guide. So I am trying to get more into desynth because it's one of those things which pretty much no one or very small amount of people would level, and for that reason, if you can find the items which could make you tons of money from desynthing, especially at the highest levels, then you will be one of very, very few who would be making that money. So I'm also like, I wonder if I should make a bunch of t-shirts that say like, do you even desynth, bro? Or do you even craft, bro? I could do a whole series of them. Do you even craft, bro? Do you even desynth, bro? Someone said today, do you even macro, bro? Wow, I'm hungry. It's one of the things, it's one of the ironies. So yesterday, I ate a lot, I drank a lot, and I've woken up incredibly thirsty and incredibly hungry. Please explain that. Like, how greedy is my body?
On a lot of days, I end up going to sleep and I end up waking up incredibly thirsty at times.
You even jerk, bro? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that would probably be very, very popular among teenagers. It wouldn't be sending out the right message, would it? It's like, imagine having to explain it to parents. So why have you been selling "Do you even jerk, bro" t-shirts to my children? Goldsmith desynth after 200 is hard. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, even level worker desynth, I got it to 180, but getting it higher than 180, it's going to be crazy expensive. Cloud Malau. Okay. It's about time I do these quests, because in A Realm Reborn, in all the zones, you struggle to find any quest I've not done. In every zone. I've pretty much done nearly every single... There might have been one or two I've missed, but I've pretty much done every single quest in every zone. I've played the game way too much. This way. There's another Cloud Malau. Try doing the recipe, then desynth. And what desynths have here, the pants. Sorry. Level worker, Desi site, ha, the pants for miner. Sorry, can you retype that? I think you typed that completely wrong. We're going the right way. Okay. Down here. So it's aha. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Gatido0, thank you for following. Be sure to head over to youtube.com/Mithrie and subscribe. Thank you all. Remember, guys, more thumbs up, more fame. Lol. I'm gonna be here all day. And it's Friday, yay! There's another quest here. But don't worry about like I'd got a lot more guides on the way, I really do. But at the same time, I need to make sure that I know 100% what I'm talking about before I preach, essentially. From 180 you can start with desynthing. I love 180 crafting thing. They cost like 3 blue scripts now. Yeah, but I tried doing that, and I think I had two succeed and 1 fail, but still. I'll try it. I'll try it, Ash. Once I finish these quests, I'll go and see what I can buy. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right ones. I need to make sure that I don't spend all the FC's money without eventually replacing it. I don't think people will like me very much. It's like, oh, by the way, I bankrupted the FC, sorry. Poo-poo nuts. You even nuts, bro? Did you do Weeping City? Yeah, I've already cleared it. We cleared it on, was it yesterday or the day before?
I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
I ended up clearing it day one.
Yeah. It's good fun.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Like, in my case, what I ended up getting it with my clear is I ended up getting into a party that was already at Ozma, so I just had Ozma and Califisteri for my clear.
I just realized something. I forgot to cut out all the wipes, so I must have uploaded a 2-hour video. Whoops.
Rip.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour video. I don't think people want to spend 2 hours watching me wipe in Weeping City, so I'll add that to the list of after. Good thing I didn't publish it yet. I'm gonna re-edit that video and re-upload it. Whoops. So yeah, at least like I said, I don't know if you guys think the same way, but I always have to give multiple purposes to everything I'm doing. But like I said, right now, I'm clearing these Moogle quests, just get them off the list. I'm leveling my Black Mage, and I'm leveling my Chocobo all at the same time. So that's the multiple purposes I've given it. 0 Death's Guide, yeah. Hey Mithrie, I haven't played since March. Is it worth coming back for this patch, or should I wait till the next patch? No, Kavita, I would say come back now, otherwise you're never going to be able to come back. There's going to be too much stuff. There's already a lot to do. This will keep me entertained for the next couple of months at least. But yeah, I wanted to do the other video as well for Nidhogg. I've already deleted all the. Oh, have I deleted them? Let me check. Nidhogg. Do I still have them? Like, you know, I said all the fail attempts for Nidhogg, and I still have all the recordings. Nice. To basically say how not to do Nidhogg.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that one.
Yeah. But still, lots of editing, lots of whatever. I've got too much to do. Even with days off, like 5 days off in a row, and I still have too much to do. Like, so even if this was like a full-time thing for me, like YouTube thing, I'll still struggle. Did you ever go back and complete Feast of the Famine? No, it's right there, Feast of the Famine. I still have like 3 of the big fish to, or is it 4? I think I've got 3 of them, and I think there's maybe 7. So I've still got like the other 4 big fish to get. Let's see, Mithrie, would you trade your girlfriend's fake boobs for glass fiber? I don't think I need to on this server. I think the price has like really gone down a lot. It went from like 1.2 million to like 600k in like 2 days. Speaking of my girlfriend, I've not heard from her for 2 or 3 days now. Kind of worried about her.
Wow, still?
Yeah, I haven't heard not a peep. So I hope she's okay. My lady, where art thou? So let's see. Another quest. I'm still trying to work out like what even triggers the not lay another brick la-di-da-di-da quest. nice. Yeah, we are. So I'm now about a quarter of the way to 57 Black Mage. Is nice. Hello, 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 hello. How many people are watching, by the way? See, I feel like the chat's more active today.
So that's 59 right now.
Oh, nice, 59 already. Yeah, I mean, one thing I was talking about, guys, I want your guys' opinion in the chat. Like, I have seen live streams that have hundreds of concurrent viewers, maybe even thousands, and their chat doesn't move as quick as ours does. Have any of you guys seen that? 10 on Twitch. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Like, I feel like everyone in this chat does actually speak, which is good. I don't understand how someone can have 1,000 people watching a stream and no one talk. Because even when you have any of these big streams, let's say you're watching an event, like people watching these League of Legends events where they don't even reply to the chat, people would just be spam talking the whole time anyway. But it just doesn't seem to happen in some of these bigger streamers, and I'm just trying to understand why. We must be doing something right if our chat is moving so much quicker than some of these big streamers. I have noticed that too, the slow chats in high concurrent streams. Yeah, you know, it's just... I mean, you don't want to just accuse everyone of viewbotting, but it's hard not to be suspicious. Have you seen the Twitch chat on a big channel? Not on sub mode, it's a train. Yeah, it depends on who you're talking about though, because I have seen streams which have got several thousand viewers and the chat is not moving even at all, to a point where people even comment about it. It's like someone said, I remember one of them, someone said, 7,000 viewers, the chat is dead. I wonder if he's viewbotting or not. Like, as in, I mean, I have seen streams where it's just like, if you ever go into Mitch's stream on Twitch, like, he doesn't have any mods. He does that on purpose, and he pretty much never puts on sub mode. So his chat is spamming all day. Like, you can't even read the chat because it spams so much. People go into his chat to spam. To a point of even, like, his, even Twitch have been warning him, like, get control of your chat. It must be, like, wrecking their servers. Can't chat when you're using the YouTube app on Xbox or PlayStation 4. Oh, really? I remember watching 0 of 0 deaths, yeah. Oh dear. Probably because you actually reply to us, and it feels like you are actually talking to us as friends, not as an audience. Yeah, yeah. I said the way to, you know, imagine my live stream is simply imagine we're all sitting on some epic, mile-long sofa, and I'm the one with the controller. And you have your own games, you have your own screens that you're looking at as well, but I've got the main controller, let's say. And because, you know, I do ask silly questions. I remember, like, a couple of days ago when, you know, I was asking the chat, like, alternative names for boobs go. And that really made the chat go live. Hello, Mithrie. What time is it where you live? 5 PM in the UK. We are all friends here. And like I said before, guys, if any of you ever want someone to talk to, you can just join me on Discord or join me on... You can send me... A lot of people send me emails to my Gmail, mithrie.menifil@gmail.com. You can find it in the About section on my YouTube channel. Just, you know, share your thoughts. Happy to listen. If you need advice about anything, happy to help. If you want to just share stories, also happy to listen. That's what I like listening to, is people's stories. You know, where they were, where they are now, and where they want to be in the future. Past, present, future. I like the whole story. It doesn't matter. I've heard, sorry to tell you, I've heard every story ever. I've heard child abuse stories, I've heard rape stories, I've heard happy stories, I've heard rich people, first world stories, I've heard poor people, homeless stories. I've heard every story you can imagine. So, and yeah. Yo, dude, your head looks like my nutsack. Oh, wow, your nutsack looks look epic. So, where about in the UK do you live? I live there too. I live in, well, London, obviously. South London, near Croydon. Let's see.
Oh, that was a random comment, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I can't explain, like, people ask me all the time, why is my head so shiny? It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it's like sweat glistening all the time. Actually, it probably is that, but yeah. It's not something I can actually explain, it's not something I put any effort into. So yeah. Blah, blah, walking on eggshells. Okay, it's not, still not the right quest. I'm looking for the... Was it laying the first brick quest? What's up, Mithrie? Good comeback, brother. Nah. You get used to it as a live streamer and a YouTuber, believe me. I've been looking at the best in slot for Ironworks. Yeah, it's just lighting, Mithrie. Yeah. I mean, I think the one who'd be way on top of it would be Ash. Like, I'm too far behind. I've got too many things that I'm trying to catch up on before I can become the master of crafting again. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'll get there quicker than some people, that's for sure. But at the end of the day, there's still some people, even after these sort of 2.5 plus nearly 3 years, haven't even started crafting. And I'm like, how dare you? You even craft, bro? It's to help you. It's like, there's no benefit to me if you're like, if you have billions of gil. It's a benefit to you. Yeah, that Reddit post doesn't help. It just lists every quest in the zone. I wish it would simply say, if I make a guide about it, I'll be like, if you want to unlock the Moogle Beast tribes, do this quest right here. End of story. You know? I don't need to read a list of every quest ever. I'm working on making a guide from fresh level 60 crafter all the way to Ironworks crafting. Oh good, I'm gonna need that. Hey Mithrie, any advice on making gil as a non-crafter? My highest crafting class is 35 and it takes ages. Gathering. Rebirth of Life, thank you for subscribing.
Crafting.
Yeah, if you're not crafting, gathering.
Yeah, only other good gil method of making it, I believe, really, besides gathering, would be using your dailies, your battle dailies and whatnot, and your challenge log.
Yeah, yeah. Do the roulettes as well, that can give you money. Roulettes, like you said, challenge log. Yeah, they give so much money. I mean, like, I remember just doing the roulettes only, like doing all the roulettes every day, it nets you about 100k a week. Easily, if you do them all. Where am I looking for? Looking for one more. I hate these sort of quests where you have to just fly around aimlessly until you find whatever you're looking for. They're not very fun. Ah, here it is. Daily challenge log, spirit bonding. Oh yeah, I remember. Spirit bonding used to be a big thing in A Realm Reborn. Is it still now? Does anyone spirit bond? I just wonder, like, how are my sinuses able to produce so much mucus in such a short time? Where does it even get it from? Like, what's it sacrificing from my body to turn it into mucus? The human body's weird. Oh yeah, I can do my roulettes. They reset now. After I do these quests, I'll do my roulettes. A grade 5, yeah. Okay. I said I need to get back into it, but it's like there's only a certain amount of content to do. So I mean, Ash, if you're still here, I only spirit bond when I quick save mats I need. Yeah. The question is, when it comes to the Ironworks gear, is there any craft in the game, any recipe in the game, which requires the Ironworks gear to have? Made the first brick. Thing exactly where you handed in the last quest. 22:16. 22:16. 22:16. What? I've not handed in any quests there. Teleport to Ishgard, Aether to the Forgotten Night, and inside, long name place, Moglin, who's underground at Moghome. He sends you to Thing, who's pretty easy to da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Quote of the day, human body is weird. Yeah. Or it's not weird, it's like, I wonder at what point in evolution did the body need an ability to produce a huge amount of mucus? What's the mucus even used for? Like, apparently the hairs in your nose are used to keep out disease. That is something I didn't know. I've been trimming them, and I realized I'm becoming ill. I was wondering why, and then I read that it's because I was basically cutting out my defenses for my nose. I was like, oh. But how does hair stop disease? But it's not something I have any interest to pursue. You know, I'm not going to read up about biology or the human body or anything. Let's see. At the moment, we definitely need them for the new gear when 3.4 comes out. Not at the moment. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'll get them just as... Is it possible, Ash, in your opinion, to go from the 2-star set I have now, so the... what set is it called? You know the set I have for crafting, right? The chimerical felt set that I overmelded. Is it possible to go straight from that to Ironworks? Or do I have to do some upgrading in between? Because if I could show people it's possible to go from that gear straight to Ironworks, I think they would be very, very happy. Or would you just have to get the blue script gear first and then do it? If anything, Ash, if you want, you can send me an email or something. Just tell me all your secrets, please. I'll work it out myself eventually, but you can save me a lot of time. I'm actually going to get them as long as it's before the next patch. It's fine. Okay, fair enough. You can't meld enough on chimerical felt gear to get the stats needed. Okay, fair enough. Yes, it's possible. All you need is 180 offhand tool and the new 200 main hand tool. Well, there you go then. So I should, in your opinion, then I should start capping red scripts again, right? Maybe I'll actually put in the effort for that. Maybe now is the time to actually start to get back into red scripts. Where is this? Like I said, this sort of aimlessly flying around trying to find these places are it's just not fun. I've never seen it as fun. I've never been like, oh wow, I've solved this looking around aimlessly riddle. Does anyone find this sort of thing fun? Like aimlessly looking around for a place to fight? Yeah, sadly we still need red scripts. Yeah, no, I'll do it, I'll start doing red scripts from this week. I just didn't feel a need to do it before, so... By the way, with the 180, because I've got a few of the 180 original pieces, original tools. Can I upgrade those to 200? Or is the 200 piece like just a different one completely? Got a lot of notes to make. Mithrie's worst enemy, capping red scripts, yeah. I'm closing you, Skype. I hate you, Skype. Making my computer jitter. Exit. Yeah. This is why I uninstalled Skype for such a long time. It makes my computer like crap. Close that. Let's close that. What's this? My emails. Oh. Okay, good. My landlord gave me the email address to go straight to the maintenance team, so I don't have to go by them anymore. Nice. It was really weird yesterday. For some reason, after the stream, my internet just died. The wall socket died. And then I've got a cable going into a switch from my computer, and then the switch going into the wall. I switched those cables around. I did nothing else, and then it started working again. So I was like, huh. There's absolutely no reason why that should make it work. Because they're both the same cables. Okay, where is this thing? Usually dungeon grind with food to level up. Fair enough. Things are so annoying. I hated that quest series. Yeah. I don't... Like I said, I don't find this fun. Not even at all. I don't know why it's in the game. Like, why have this really open area and they like, just find it? It's like, no. You know? It's not fun. Like, I'm not here to play the detective MMO. Oh, it's up here. Whoop-de-doo. So that I just wasted 10 minutes of my life. My mortal, finite life to find this purple orb. Let's see. Hey, Mithrie. Just wondering. You have a playlist for new crafters. Been playing since launch, never touched it. Thanks in advance, love your videos. Yes, I do. I have the New Players Crafting Series playlist on my channel. On the channel itself. But let me get you the link to it. Okay, playlists. Edit, where is it? New players. New player. Blade and Soul new player guides, lol. There it is. So, new players crafting series. There you go. Thank you. But explore my playlists, guys, on my channel. I've got a lot. Oh, I just sold 2 field crafting materials. Ching. 80k. Brightening field trip. Okay, I'm now pretty much a third of the way to 57. Is good. Blah blah dee dee dee. The thing is that when all these quests run out in all the zones, then when I'm leveling up all my other DPS classes, it's going to just be fake grinding non-stop while in dungeon queues. That's what my life is going to turn into. And I'll have to do that for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classes from 50 to 60. Okay, what am I looking for now? Search for the Moogles. Oh, for fuck's. Okay, here's one. I think people complained about this searching for Moogles quests. How to send links. Only mods can send links. What link do you have in mind? I did say to YouTube already, it would be nice if like sponsors could send links or something if I had permissions for that. Or if I could give permissions, but unless I get Nightbot enabled, then we could give permissions. But Jin, you could also send me links on Discord if you want me to check something out. I just can't globally enable it because someone will then come into the chat and start, like, spam posting porn or something. Found a list of quests to clear for Moogles. I'm doing them all anyway because I'm leveling up my Black Mage and also leveling my Chocobo, so don't see it as a big deal. Because my challenge log, I've already killed 43 out of 100 for the week, which is pretty good. Where are the Moogles? 2 Moogles to go. Where are you, Moogle? Oh. "10,000 years later. I still haven't found it yet." Going down here? Nope. Lots of people did complain about the Finding Moogle quest, right? I'm not just imagining it. Hey, Imperial, how you doing, buddy? Imperial, aren't you a mod? Hey, Imperial, set as moderator. There you go. Imperial is now a mod. Yay! I don't know why you weren't a mod already. Basically run the FC for me.
Welcome to the club.
Yep. He basically runs the FC, so by all means he should be a mod in the stream. You have the power, Imperial. By the way, guys, if I don't know who you are, you will never be mod. Sorry to say. I have to know you, I have to trust you, then I'll make you mod. Because people have asked me, like, how do I become a mod? I said, like that. I just have to know you and trust you. And rely on you to do the right job, the right thing. Then I'll make you a mod. And the thing is, though, I can't make everyone a mod. It's like, it would be kind of weird if there's like 50 mods in the chat and about 4 other viewers. Lol, be warned, little peoples. Yep. So, I don't know, like, I was saying before, like, Imperial's basically my second in command. It's like, I don't even want to say second in command. If anything, I report to Imperial. He's running the FC for me. He's the one who makes sure that all the airship missions are always going, every day as well. Oh, by the way, Imperial, talking about the airship missions, have we found anything new since the patch launched? Because I think they said they added more routes to the patches. Ah, here it is. Yeah, it only took an hour, but I found the Moogle. Okay, 1 Moogle to go. The power is awesome. Mwahaha. We get to use the Mithrie jet. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, guys, more thumbs up. It's one thing I've noticed, like, when I play a game like 14, like, everyone's already subbed. So we barely get any new subs. But when I play new games, obviously, then all the new subs come rolling in. Everyone's been playing some game the last couple of days. Was it called Death by Daylight or Daylight Death or whatever it's called? Where one person plays like a serial axe murderer, and he has to catch the players who are trying to, like, free themselves from this gauntlet, essentially. But what the serial killer guy can do, he's like, if he catches anyone, he, like, picks them up. He, like, knocks them out, picks them up, and then puts them on a spike. And the spike it's got about 30 seconds till it kills the player. So other players can free them. But the, like, if they're not quick enough or they're not subtle enough, then the axe murderer will just... Whoever's controlling the axe murderer will kill them as well. So I've seen people play that last couple of days. So nothing so far. I haven't looked into the new sectors yet. Alt is now level 60 alchemy, so making 2-star alchemy gear to make the stuff for the new crafting and gathering gear. Okay. Daylight or death by daylight. Okay. Someone shouting, want to buy glass fibers. That's what I want to get, is the glass. I want to have a reasonable source of glass fibers. So even if other people make the luminous fibers or whatever the other ones, the crafted versions are called, I want to be the one who's just flooding the market with glass fibers. But it's very, very hard to do reliably. I think people said you literally have to desynth like the Void Art gear if you want to get glass fibers quickly. I played it yesterday. Fair enough. Is it free to play or? These in Void Art gear. Yeah. Apparently that's what you need to do to like get glass fibers, or any gear which is basically 180 plus. The Synth 180 plus gear has a chance to get glass fibers, from what I was told. Moogle has become invisible. Yep. Would help if I stay within the red circle as well. I'm like looking at all these other places. I shouldn't be wasting my time. But yeah, by the way, guys, so the people yesterday who donated towards the fish and chips, thank you very much. HC Revival and Digits gave me $30 for fish and chips. It was very, very well spent. I ate like a king. Thank you very much. What shall I have today, guys, by the way? The choices are fish and chips, and I won't go fish and chips again. The choices are chicken, like either burgers or any type of chicken you can imagine from a chicken place, or Chinese, or pizza from my, a small pizza from my shop. What do you guys reckon?
I'd say chicken.
Today? Chicken?
I'd take the chicken.
Right. Anyone else want to vote? What shall Mithrie eat today? Chicken or Chinese? Or Chinese chicken? Or shall I get like a whole duck? Chinese? Chicken? Okay, 2 Chinese, chicken. I'm Asian. I'm going to be biased towards Chinese. Okay. I love Chinese food. It's really, really good. I prefer Chinese food to Indian food because Chinese is not spicy. Or it tries not to be. Whereas Indian food, I'm just not a fan of spice. I just really am not. It just burns me. It doesn't bring me any pleasure at all. Chinese chicken. Or chicken nugget pizza. Yeah. Shall I have another chicken nugget pizza? And if I get Chinese, what Chinese? Mithrie, when go out PlayStation 4.5 Neo? I think they said November. I think that's what they said. But they have said that they won't be released. They said they've confirmed it exists, but they won't be showing it off at E3. They've already confirmed that. It won't be a E3 announcement. But they have definitely confirmed it's coming out this year. Moogle, where are you? Moogle. Reveal thyself. It's like, okay, you won the hide and seek game. Stop hiding. I said, I can see why so many people complain about these quests. It's ridiculous. How long have I been flying around for now? 10 minutes? Trying to find this one Moogle. And it's sad as well. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, it's sad that it's marked with a quest marker, and I still can't find it. It's right here. Found it. Woo. Chinese first, and then order chicken when you're hungry again an hour later. Yeah, maybe. I could get both. Shall I get, like, Chinese with, like, a side order of nuggets? They're not hard to find. Well, they were for me. Yeah, Chinese. I mean, in terms of Chinese food, I've got a menu actually. I've got the restaurant for the Chinese place is next door, so I've got the menu right here, so I can select before I go. Aha. So let's see, what can I have from Chinese if I have Chinese? They have spring rolls, prawn on toast. I like the sesame prawn on toast. Grilled dumplings, lemongrass, spare ribs, barbecue spare ribs, a lot of spare ribs basically. Chicken wings, deep fried mussels, ooh, and so on. Deep fried prawn in salty salt and chili. Okay, pineapple fritter, and so on. Then soups. They have chicken and mushroom soup, chicken and noodle soup, hot, spicy, hot and sour soup. Meh. Then rice, they've got king prawn, fried rice. I need to stop thinking about food because I can't eat for another 4 hours. So, well, I guess in 4 hours time, guys, we'll decide my menu for my dinner. You're lucky you just have to go next door. Yeah, it is a real blessing. Like, it is literally next door. It's like I open my window, that's the Chinese restaurant, the back of it. I don't have to wait ages to order it or whatever. I just go in, say, can I have this, this, and this? And be like, yeah. And they get it done surprisingly fast. They'll be like, oh, here you go. It's like, oh, thanks. But it's like, for such a small restaurant, they've got like 6 Chinese chefs in there. So I'm like, wow, really? I guess like maybe with the ordering takeout in the whole area, it's just a very high in demand thing. The Sins of All Warlords. Oh, okay. This quest randomly gives grade 4 gathering materia. Huh. Interesting. I have to kill these dragons and I can choose a grade 4 materia. Nice. Holy 6. Yeah, yeah. You just see in there and you see like so many chefs just standing side by side. So that's why they can pump out the food so damn quickly. I guess for a takeout place, they have to be quick. Because a lot of the delivery time is the actual delivering itself, not just the cooking the food. Yes, I'm getting hungry, and my work lunch is in 2 hours. Rip. I mean, when I'm not fasting, at work, I'll just have all my food in my desk drawer. And I will be munching on it all day, believe me. And one thing I have, which is really nice in Sainsbury's and in the supermarket, is like for £3 I can get a baguette, a drink, and like crisps or something, for just £3. So that's why I always pick up every morning. It's a sort of £3 meal deal. Mithrie used food talk in the chat. It's super effective. Yep. Greetings and good evening, Mithrie. Hi, Johan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's Friday, yay! How's everyone feeling today? Everyone feeling good? And if anyone's feeling bad, we're here for you. We love you. You just have to ask for help and we're here to help you. If you need someone to just listen, we're here to listen as well. Don't be shy. But it's the internet. We don't know anyone you know in real life. We don't know any of your friends, your parents, your cousins, your anyone. So if you hate people in your life, then feel free to share. We're all in the same boat. I mean, I don't hold back talking about people in my life, do I? By the way, does anyone want to join us on Discord? Just go discord.me/Mithrie. If you want to join in the voice chat, then just let me know. Okay, rip.
But yeah, also something very interesting is I've been having some pretty bad connection issues with the game recently. Like, just the other day I've been disconnecting like crazy.
That's probably your internet. I don't think it's anything to do with the game.
Probably.
I have noticed a couple of times you had a couple of moments of robot voicing. Maybe your it's not just like the download speed, the upload speed has to be good as well. So, well, good enough. So if your upload speed is like really far down for whatever reason, then it can prevent you playing the game. But I said, do you share your internet with people?
No, just my mother and my grandmother, but they barely ever use it.
Okay. I mean, the only time I have internet trouble is when, like, there's physically something wrong with the connection to the router. That's it, you know? And it's like I was saying before, like, when I play games, I was talking to us about it yesterday, it's like, when I play games, I just want to play games. I want to just switch the PC on, play games all day, switch off, go to sleep. I don't want to think about internet connection issues, technical issues, all these other issues. I don't want it to enter my brain. Like, for example, given that the internet just died yesterday for a good hour because of the wall socket, like, I started raging. I was just like, wow, imagine if that happened during Nidhogg or during, like, a really important fight. You know, that would have been hell. My bet is the grandmother is secretly streaming Call of Duty on Twitch. Yeah. Is that a possibility? It's like there was one time basically where I was streaming and then the internet just started dying. I started getting tons of drop frames. Like, OBS was struggling, and so I was like, oh, what's wrong with the internet? What's wrong with my PC? And then I found out basically that my mum was uploading a cat video to YouTube. I was like, oh, for goodness sake, let me do it for you. It's like, what a reason for my stream to basically die is because my mom was uploading cat videos. Collect the nests. Okay. Where are these nests? Ah, way up here. Does anyone actually know the lyrics of the Dragon Song?
I could play it in the FC house if you'd like.
No, it was on loop on the FC house for ages. It's just like when I hear a song like that, I want to be able to sing along. To just learn what they are someday. We got 3 of the nests. Is there any more? It's like, for example, I didn't know the lyrics for I mean, I still don't. Like, the lyrics for Answers for a long time. Like, until I had to just look it up. Because I couldn't even hear the lyrics. It's not something like I just listen to and I learn it. They were very difficult to even hear. Like the bandwidth, sometimes companies cut it down for no reason. Yeah. But I mean, in terms of 14 itself, there's been nothing wrong with, from what I've seen at least, with 14 itself that would cause you to disconnect from the game. What do you guys think of the dynamic that if you're not in combat, you'll never die from fall damage? But like, I could go to the top of the Churning Mist, jump down, and I won't die. It's like these do give plenty of experience. I'm quite happy with that. Like 33k is about a fate's worth. I guess that's how they've balanced all the quests and everything in this game, is that everything is equivalent to Fate EXP. Let's see, Children of the Land, do you hear echoes of truths once Wrangler? There's no point pasting it, Jin, because the chat will disappear soon. But I'll look it up. Maybe I just need to listen to it a few times and I'll learn it. I just wonder what the next expansion is going to be like. Like, they can't keep this sort of sad mourning mode like they've had for the entire of Heavensward. So I wonder what they're going to do to change things up next expansion, or if they are.
It might be a bit more hopeful, considering that the next expansion we're probably gonna meet up with the rest of our comrades of the Scions.
I hope so. I said we're still waiting to find Yida and Papalima. I'm surprised that even until now we haven't seen them. I mean, they've definitely confirmed they're still alive because they showed them running around in one of the cutscenes. But we don't know where they are, what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Susan Calloway again, and she's gonna probably do well with the song, as usual.
Yeah.
Like, the songs are really good. Uematsu and Calloway.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still waiting for... Did you guys ever see the fan-funded game, Project Phoenix? That Uematsu is actually helping them to do the soundtrack for. They had like a Kickstarter campaign like ages ago, and they generated a huge amount of money for the game, but it's not going to come out for another 1 or 2 years. And they said it's going to be a traditional style Japanese RPG. I was like, ooh, 100% fan funded. It's got a bunch of like big names in the gaming industry working on it. And guys, tell me, have any of you played Shenmue before? Like Shenmue 1 and 2? Like, I know they're doing Shenmue 3 fan-funded and la-di-da. That was another big announcement, like when they went with the Final Fantasy VII Remake last year. But I've never played Shenmue. I didn't even know it existed before they made the announcement about Shenmue 3. Why are people so in an uproar about the third one?
Yeah, like, that kind of got me the same way. Like, I never heard of it before. I did used to have a Dreamcast a long time ago, but never got Shenmue.
Yeah, I think they did say that they are probably going to make HD remakes of 1 and 2 as well. On different platforms as well. So, maybe on like PlayStation 4 or something, but still, like, why is Shenmue so popular? What is so special about it? Does anyone know? Post the full lyrics on Discord. Thank you.
Like, I think one of the popular things about it, like when I was looking at Wikipedia and whatnot, they said like it was like one of the first games to actually have an open world night-day cycle or something like that, where dynamic events are happening within the world.
Yeah.
I think it was something along those lines.
Uh-huh. Okay, mods, you have my permission to constantly time out, constantly ban Chopper Guy. Whenever you see him, just go crazy on him. In fact, just time him out. Don't ban him. Just time him out every time he's in the chat. It doesn't matter what he says, even if he says hello, just time him out. So, yeah. You have my permission to bully Chopper Guy. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'll, like, after I do all these quests, I'll go back to the FC house, play Dragon Song, and we can go through the lyrics together. As he did your boundary did a video recently about Shenmue. It goes quite in depth about it if you want to see it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Hey, Rain Hero, how you doing? What to which part? I've said a lot. This is why I've changed my Twitter to basically said I like to play games and talk too much. Sing-along? Maybe, maybe. Shall we do a Dragon Song sing-along? The time. Wow, it's already 5:45 already. That day's wasted. It's worth it though if I'm going to be... By the time I'm done, I'm probably going to be like quarter of the way to 57 Black Mage. I'm still wearing my level 50 gear though, which is pretty bad. But I haven't, like, with the 120, 130 gear, like, I haven't felt a real need to upgrade it before level 60. Boundary, not boundary. That's exactly the same word, but thank you. Remember a service for one of the players back then as I was playing, blah blah. Sounds fun, just don't include me because I can't sing. Oh. I can't sing, but it's just the fun in trying. And do you have the confidence to try and sing in front of an audience? Foundry. Okay. I'm eating, sorry, typing rubbish. Yeah. I mean, if watching cam girls has taught me anything, is how to do one-handed typing.
Oh my, I got that one.
Yeah, yeah. Not type funny. And it's true.
Always, Mithrie.
Yeah. You like it, baby? Oh yes, oh yes. Keep going. Oh yes. Right.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like, you know, I'm trying to enjoy myself, and they'll be like, "Do you enjoy it? Do you like it? Do you like it?" And I'm like, "Just stop talking. I want to concentrate on what I'm doing. I don't want to type." Like, just shut up. But I'd be like, oh yes, oh yes. There's so many quests in this zone. I finished this one quest and like 3 more have unlocked in this area. Kebab in one hand, and the other for fork. Oh. Oh dear. Bum bum bum. Okay. This is giving me... Ooh. Glamour prisoners for the different thingies. Crafts. Okay, blah blah, da-dee-dee. I'm surprised how long this is actually taking. Did I do all the quests in this area? But I guess that they did add a decent amount of quests. I'll still finish them all in one day, like, it's not... It might seem like a lot, but it's 1 day of content for an MMO's worth of gameplay.
Yeah, like, I think all the side quests in the Churning Mist took me maybe half of the 3rd or 4th day during the pre-release of Heavensward back then.
Right. I remember when, because just before Heavensward came out, I still was using my old PC, and when they released the DirectX 11 client, my old PC couldn't run it. It's like, it could run it, obviously, but it was running at like 20 FPS. And it was for that reason. I was like, no, I'm now getting a new PC. It's like, if even Final Fantasy XI struggles, then God help me. Second part of the requirement for the Moogle quest is in blah blah. I think I've already done that quest though. Was it into the area or into the mist or whatever? I'm fairly sure I did that. I think you have to do it for the main story, don't you? Well, I did it for some. I did it for some other reason. It might have even. What was it even for? It might have even been for flying. I can't remember. It was. But there was that quest. I'm fairly sure I've already done it. One thing I've decided to do, you know that green, really awesome ninja outfit that you see the NPCs wearing? Like, that's probably, like, really cheap to craft now, so I'm gonna do that as glamour for my ninja gear. The 4-star stuff from level 50. Because I've already made a macro for 4-star level 50 gear when you have level 60 stats, which can just 100% high quality 4-star level 50 gear, like with just a normal macro. Let's see. I remember doing all these quests before. Really annoying. We'll try and see if I can find them. Fair enough. Brams, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not going to spend too much longer doing these quests because I'll be honest, I'm getting a bit bored. So I'm going to do these 2 quests here, assuming that it's only these 2, just so I can leave these quests there. And then I'm going to go do my roulettes for the day. I don't want to burn myself out doing this. But whatever can burn the next sort of 3.5 hours until I can eat. So by the way, guys, if anyone wants to donate towards my dinner today, I would appreciate it. Get Chinese or chicken. The more you donate, the more I can eat like a king. That's pretty much the only thing I spend money on these days is food. Like, that's it. Can we buy or get wind crystals from the FC chests? I'm burning through them pretty quickly. I've been crafting since 8 AM this morning. Yeah, you can. Just ask you can ask Imperial, ask anyone to get them out. No problemo. Well, if you want, let me just finish these 2 quests and I'll head over to the FC house and I'll give them to you. Okay. And I've been too busy these days to do the roulettes every day, but I am going to try and do them more and more. Market Board is selling them for 240 each or so. Fair enough. I mean, that's why, like, if you're completely broke, like, gathering is a way to make money, because it costs nothing to do gathering. And you can just farm crystals or shards and make some money.
Yeah,
not a lot, but you can make some.
Speaking of crystals, I'm actually pretty low on lightning shards and water shards. So I was trying to figure out, though, like, what's the best way for gathering a crap ton of crystals, like, very quickly, because I'm getting really low on those too.
It's just gathering, I guess.
Like,
that's the way to get crystals.
Yeah, like, I've seen in the levels 21 to 25, there's, like, all these fire rocks, ice rocks, wind rocks. I'm pretty sure that's related to the crystals, but I don't know how exactly you go about making them into crystals.
What do you mean?
Like, the 21 to 25 quarrying for miner, they have, like, all these rocks of the different elements. And I think they're related to crystals.
You mean the quartz or whatever?
Like, I don't know what exactly, but it says like ice rocks. Like, you could hit, go into your gathering log and go into quarrying, 21 to 25, and it'll be there. Like,
oh, those rocks, you mean?
Yeah.
Those rocks have got nothing to do with crystals.
Ah.
They're just
They don't?
they're just crafting mats. They just happen to be, they have the elemental names, but they have nothing to do with crystals at all.
Rip. So then, yeah, crystals would just be.
I hope you haven't like been gathering a lot of them for that reason.
No, I haven't, but I was like, oh, maybe these things might be related to crystals.
No, they're not. They're not at all. Sorry.
Rip.
Rip. Yep.
Well, there's still always those skills that increase your crystal yield.
Yep. That's something I have noticed actually. Is the it will just because it isn't just those random abilities. Like there is something they've added in now where you can just randomly get a bonus while you're gathering. Be like, okay, you can gather 2 more crystals per hit. And I was like, oh. Ethereal reduction is the best way to get crystals. The Ash has spoken. You can get 1k in 10 minutes. Wow. Well, there you go then. Shows what I know. I'm just a fraud. Another quest up here. These quests will never end. Walking the walk and more grade 4 materials. That's a point, actually. I need to... What did they change about materia in this patch? They changed something. I wasn't 100% sure what it was. Like, I know they added in NPCs that can do materia melding for you. But... like, what else did they do? What am I doing in here? Rescue the Mog Squad. Okay. Dead? Rip, okay. Yeah, tier 4 Gary Freeman at the highest level. Exali dailies now. Okay. That's like I said, there isn't enough hours in the day to do all of this stuff. Like, do all the Moogle dailies and all the Beast Drive dailies for the Relic, and then the Exali dailies for the Materia, and so on, and so on. It's just... there's an impossible amount of content in the game. And the danger is basically that if you play the game too much, you can burn yourself out from it. I've had that happen to me more than once playing World of Warcraft. So that's why I'm being cautious. I don't wanna ever be like sick of logging into the game, thinking I've got too much to do. Sorry. Have you tried any Aquapolis yet, Mithrie? No. Hard time. If anything, I'm trying to get back now into the routine of capping. I'm going to try and cap red scripts. I'm going to try and cap lore on a weekly basis. Note the key word of try. Yeah. I still feel like the biggest mistake, if you're talking about Destiny, the biggest mistake they made was having an MMO type shooter game that wasn't released on PC. Like, for me, that's like the stupidest choice they made. And for me personally, for example, that's the reason I will never play Destiny. I do not like playing shooters with a controller. So, yeah. I don't know, like, if I could have had any influence. Alexander, thank you for subscribing. I mean, it's obviously nothing to do with me, but if I could have had any influence at all, I would have said to them, like, if you release a shoot 'em up on console only, then it's doomed to fail, sort of thing. Okay, nice. All those quests are done. Let's go back to Moghaunton in that quest. And then this cluster of quests right here, I will I'll ignore for now. I'll do them later on. What was it like when you first started 14, Mithrie? You can see it. I've recorded every moment. You can go back to episode 1 and look at it. It was definitely fun. I mean, when I first started playing, like, if you're talking about 1.0 even, hated it. Absolutely hated it. I thought it was a disgusting game. It's one of pretty much the worst MMO ever made, is 1.0. So, and it was literally only curiosity that brought me back. I've never rage quit an MMO that quickly, ever. I played Aeon, and I played, what's it called? Rift, more than I played 14 1.0. Okay, let's go back to the FC house and then let's do our roulettes and stuff. Halfway to 57, yep. Nice. If we used to walk to Gridania every day, uphill both ways in the snow, yeah. I remember, like, when A Realm Reborn came out, like, I would spend day and night crafting. That's it. Like, wake up, craft, go to bed. Wake up, craft, go to bed. So I could be the first to be level 50 in all crafts, and I knew how much it would help me to, in my gaming life in the game, to do that. So, I mean, look, this mansion and everything around it is as a result of that dedication. It started from me by myself crafting, you know, for hours and days on end. Okay, those materia away. I just had a vision. It's like, my vision basically is that someday I would have an FC full of crafters. That's what, even when I was crafting for weeks or months by myself, this is what I wanted it to turn into. So I had that vision and I made it happen. Right, does anyone need, while I'm here in the house?
I guess I'll take a few, let me see, what was it again? Lightning shards, like 500 I guess would do, if possible, depending on how much we have.
You have 8,000, so yeah, don't worry. 500. 500. Cool. So are you, who are you? Which one are you? Are you Super Kali or are you Kananako?
Kananako.
Kananako.
Or
okay.
Kana. Yeah.
So, crystals. 500. Here you go. Anyone else
Thanks.
need? Anyone else need shards / crystals? Hello. Hi, I am new to this channel. Hey, Rod Go. How you doing? Be sure to subscribe.
But yeah, like, Kana's
Give
my
it a thumbs
main
up.
since I ended up entering, like, first playing Realm Reborn with Kana when I had the free trial. So that's why she's my main. I'm probably gonna eventually, after I get everything I want for Kana cut up, I'm probably gonna apply with my first alt, which is Riona Dragon, and start leveling her up, like, maybe, I don't know, in a month or two. Depends on whenever I get caught up on Kana. And then after I get everything I want to do with Riona done, I'll apply with my second alt, Kane.
Yeah. Super Kali, what do you need? Like, I'm not here to just stare at you. Tell me exactly what you need. I can't remember what you said before. Overwatch is so epic. I've heard a lot of people say that, but I just... Wind shards. Okay, how many? How many? How many? You're delaying my success. Okay, you have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm out. Sorry. I have 2 keyboards here. Wind crystals is what I need. How many? How many? Screw you. Sorry. You've wasted enough of my time. I asked you how many in game even, and you didn't answer. So you'll have to wait for the next guy. 1,000. I pay the F. Okay, fine, fine. Now you reply after I leave. You want something? Be specific, guys. Yeah. You don't have to pay. I mean, they're for the FC. They're not for any other reason. 1,000. Damn it. Crystals. 1,000. Okay, cool. There you go. Trade. Crystals. 1,000. There you go. I'm just kidding. Trollololololololo. Okay, anyway. So, in the future... I mean, what you guys can do as well, like, pretty much everyone in the FC is on my friend list, so if I'm not online and you need something sent to you, then just send me a Moogle mail, and I'll help you out. Instant cure. The audio is amazing.
If I remember correctly, you could only Moogle mail when somebody is online, so yeah. They really need to change that feature, though.
I don't think so. I think as long as they're on your friend list, you can Moogle mail. I'm fairly sure I sent a lot of stuff to people via Moogle mail when they haven't been online. And I've logged in and received a lot of letters.
I've got Moogle mail also without being online.
Yeah, lots of people send me Moogle mails as like, oh, while you've been gone, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I was like, okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's only a thing if like you don't have someone on your friends list or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think you can send any mail to anyone if they're not on your friend list. Otherwise, the guild spammers would mail everyone on the server.
True.
Okay, hashtag tag. Yeah. I'm getting the lore stuff. I need to get the lore stuff for my my warrior now. Or for all of my tanks, I guess. About time. I could have done it like 3 months ago, but I do feel like I'm falling behind and I need to catch up.
Speaking of lore stuff, like, the only lore stuff I have on my ninja is just the, I think, the earrings and the ring.
Right.
Like, I haven't gotten any of the other stuff.
Whenever I get a new tombstone piece, I will always get the biggest pieces first, like the weapon or the chest or the legs, whatever's the most expensive first, and then I'll get the small pieces. It's just a habit I've always had.
Yeah, in my case, I've been like holding back on like getting all the lore stuff because I kind of like the artifact gear from the esoteric stuff, like the looks and everything, and I don't have that much in the way of expenses for gramming. Nor the space to do it, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just hold back on that for a bit until I get my crafts up.
Yeah. Don't worry, I was joking with you. You think I'll get upset about flipping shards at the FC chat? So someone in the group is like, Bard power. It's like, yeah, my man. Believe in yourself. Believe. Righty, righty. I'm gonna use some cooldowns. I wonder if one day if I should try Titan Extreme solo. The warrior. I doubt I'll have the skill to do it though. What is... I mean, it's a kind of redundant question because they've balanced all the classes, but in your guys' opinion, what class really is like the easiest to pump out the most DPS? Or are they all just the same?
I'd say more around the same, though I haven't tried much of the other DPS classes besides Dragoon. I know that Dragoon easily has the best, but it's kinda close with how you get your rotation down to maximize it all. And then with Ninja, it's kind of similar where it's kind of close for maxing your rotation, but you want to keep your poisons on. You also want to burst down with either like a Suiton into the what was it called again? Suiton into Trick Attack, because then I'll increase the vulnerability, and I also put on like Internal Release and Blood for Blood at that moment, and just make sure their slashing debuff is up, and just try to get in as many Aeolian edges as you can. Like, I've been able to get like 4K crits with that sort of setup, so yeah.
I guess when it comes to upgrading my gear, there isn't any point in me buying the... Is there a lore weapon? I guess there is no point in me buying it if I'm going after the relic, right? I will save the lore for my gear.
Yeah, considering the relic might go up to, well, wherever they end off the expansion at, I'd say it'd be more sensible to go after the relic, since even if it's drying, it'd make more sense since it'll level with all the new patches.
Yeah. See, for as melee, Dragoon or Ninja, in my opinion. Fair enough. I'm still getting the occasional question, like people asking me, am I going to play Blade and Soul again? I was like, yeah, it's just like, when will I ever have the time, you know what I mean? But other than MMOs, I'm playing so many single-player games. And I do want to do eventually another run of Fallout 4, but with mods. I want to see what sort of weird and wonderful mods we can get for Fallout 4. I'm definitely getting the Big Boot mod. For obvious reasons. I mean, the weapon I have right now is 210, and I'm still gathering those 80 random things you have to grind out. I've got... how many of them have I got? I've got 24s, I'm like a quarter of the way there. Hi Ian, how you doing?
Well, speaking of 80 things, it's like, I watched the State of the Realm with Mr. Happy the other day, and like he mentioned, some of the stuff is actually really easy to do. Like he was doing temple levs, just using up a stack of them to farm Amber and Case Falcons like really easily.
Yeah.
He was also rubbing it in Sly's face because Sly said that stuff was like difficult.
Right.
And he's like, nope, just have a bunch of levs, go in, get the Amber Case from the chest, leave, rinse and repeat.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything in this game that's actually truly difficult. It just takes... everything takes just a really long time. I think the only... Well, I guess the only thing that's really difficult would be the like savage raiding, but once you gear up, are we wiping on this boss? Has anyone ever wiped on this boss? Ever? I think it's because this healer is one of these healers that's full of himself. He thinks that he can DPS and just heal at the last second. And, you know, I've seen this time and time again where I say to these healers, you know, your priority, you should be keeping everyone in the party always above 50% health at all times. You know, there should never be a moment where they're less than 50% health. Because some of these healers wait until they're like 20% health and then try and heal. At which point the person might just die. Bad healer. There's no tanking in this fight, it's just all kill everything and keep everyone alive, so... Why is my running speed so much quicker than this healer's? This healer might have like a really slow CPU or something. Basically what I've seen before is that when someone has really slow normal run speed in the game, it's because their CPU is too slow, and for whatever reason that causes them to run slowly in game. And one of my friends had that previously. Her laptop CPU was too slow for the game.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, back before they released the DX11 client in Heavensward, like when I was in places like Coerthus and there was a lot of people, like that happened to me a bit as well on my laptop currently.
Yeah.
But after the DX11 was released, it's like, problem solved.
Yeah. So you see how much longer it took the healer to get to us, even when sprinting. It's probably because I said, because of slow CPU. But beware, this healer is struggling. Rip. Whatever. Let me try and go tanking mode, even though it's not really a thing in this fight. Healer, don't run away. Don't be one of those people. Okay. I'm not even sorry. The healer needs to work out. The healer needs a new CPU, is what they need. Took me a while to get the Lucius rotation down at the beginning of Heavensward, but doing it over and over again, knowing what to do to look for, and so on through it, got it down eventually. Yeah, I mean, I was really happy that I came up with that rotation. But you see the power of it, right? Like, you can be quite low in stats and still get 100% high quality and stuff. It takes a lot longer, sure, but it works really, really well. It's the only way I could have HP'd the Lucis items. Hello. Hi Katie, how are you doing today? Yeah, healer, you can run away all you like. You're not making life any easier for anyone. If we wipe again on this fight, I'm going to be very upset. Hi everyone, hi Natty, how you doing? It's Friday, yay! So how many of you are on holiday, summer holiday or whatever?
I am. My vacation ends on Sunday.
That's cool.
And as I've mentioned earlier, I'm pretty much on summer holiday after just graduating from high school, so yeah.
Nice.
Well, congrats. I graduated from college.
How long you need to calculate when? My country's no summer. Oh wow. Summer internship. I mean, for me, at least I managed to get a couple of days off work, so I'm definitely taking off the first, like, the 2 weeks off when 15 comes out. Does losing your job count? Yeah. You have time off,
Yeah, just a break in between jobs.
Do you guys know how many melding I can put in this Necklace of Healing HQ? If it doesn't say advanced melding prohibited, then you can put 5. If it says blah 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 prohibited, then you can't. I took all next week off from work. That's good. It's a thing like where I work, for example, like the manager came up to us a couple of weeks ago and asked us a question, like, how much can I increase your workload by? 10%, 20%? And, you know, we were saying, yeah, whatever, we can increase it whatever amount. But I was thinking, but we're not going to get a 10 to 20% pay rise, are we? Well, let me put more than one. I think you have to unlock advanced melding. If you want to do the over melding stuff. As a point, actually, do the NPCs that can materia meld for you, can they do over melding? The NPC can't overmeld. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. I literally might just go get a whole duck. How many of you like duck in the chat? Hashtag quack quack.
Duck is good.
If you like duck, hashtag quack quack. You think we are getting to the high-end point of crafting for this DLC? I think we're getting towards it, yeah. I don't think they're going to release any new category of crafting gear. They might release new recipes, but I don't see a point increasing it much further. Yeah. Hashtag quack quack. Gotta eat all the ducks. So I'm looking for a new job. Yeah, welcome to the club. So am I. So I got my interview on Monday. Quack quack. Yeah. And the thing is as well, guys, it's like I could stay in this current job for 10 years. I won't accomplish anything. I won't learn anything. You know, fine, I'll get paid, but whatever. Like, if I get a new job, I'll learn more, I get paid more. So, and if I don't learn more in the new job, then I'll look for another one. You know, it's like, there's not going to be any moment in my life where I stop progressing. I'm not going to wait for anything. I'm not going to wait for, like, empty promises of promotion or whatever. Hell no. You know, if they don't treat me right, I'll move on. Simple as that. And as well, you know, sometimes employers or other people can, like, they can have low expectations for you because they have low expectations for your job. It's, oh, you're just a developer, you should just accept what we give you. It's like, fuck off. It's like, you know, you're paying me to be here. It doesn't mean that I have to act towards your rules. You don't treat me the way I deserve, I will go for the next job. Simple as that. I even said in my appraisal, I said I always want to feel that there's progression in my job. And, like, within a month, they've done exactly the opposite. They've given me less access to the system, which I had before the appraisal. So, it's like, well, no, try it on someone else. It's not going to work on me. I am the Mithrie. I believe in myself. I know I'm worth more than this crap.
Well, yeah, that should be like with anything in life. You should be able to move forward at anything.
And not to ask anyone's permission for it either. I don't need to ask anyone's permission to get a higher paid job or, you know, learn new skills or something. Because it's a funny thing to say to. Because people ask me, I've been in this job for a year. Why am I looking for a new job? I said because I want to learn more. You know, I'm bored. The job's too easy.
Yeah.
It's like, there's lots of work, there's lots to do, but the job itself is too easy.
Yeah, you always want to stay challenged in some way.
Yeah, and one thing I'm missing basically from my skills as a database developer is data warehousing and SSAS. Because if I, even just data warehousing by itself, if I have a job which actually uses proper data warehousing, then my CV would then be worth 60k plus. It's just one thing I'm missing. And the thing is as well, like, I could just say learn it in a book, but it's not the same. People want actual job experience. Like, where have you used data warehousing? What did you do? And
yeah, exactly.
I can't say that, oh, I learned it in a book. That's not good enough. Heal me. Heal. Okay, there you go. I've used flipping benediction. I had 500 HP.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this healer is having issues.
Yeah. If we get
I can even see
I'll be
the
very
healer
happy.
while they're running. It's very slow.
Yeah, yeah. I'm having to self-heal now. I do have Defiance up as well. I've got 26k health and I'm like... The healer's just spending too long to heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we lagging? Hello? Is anyone still here?
I am, but my game's lagging out a bit as well.
Oh, so like the entire game just froze. GG. Wow, I hope they're not getting DDoS or anything. Self-heal is good? Yeah, I am. Did that happen to anyone else just now? Did anyone else get some big lag?
Yeah, I got a lag.
A couple of people just... And I just DC'd from the game. The servers must have... I just had some lag in game. Maybe the lobby server's just gone down. Anyone else just DC?
I'm still in, but...
I mean, it froze for a few seconds. Well, let me try and go back in. The world is full. 53 player queue. Damn it. Well, GG. So we're just talking about... Before, I jinxed the whole server, didn't I? When I said there's nothing wrong with the servers. That happens to me all the time. This is the first time it's happened to me since Heavensward launched.
Wow.
So... Everyone got lagged out. It's probably the lobby server rather than the game servers. I don't know why they have a lobby server. Like it seems I only see lobby servers in 14 and 11. Press cancel. Press again. No, it's fine. I'm in. Oh lol. Run out before fight gets locked. Damn it. And the server's dying. Yeah, so I just want to make sure it's not my internet. That's the main thing. So as long as OBS is still running, as long as voice chat's still working, and so on. Oh, the EU data center. Maybe it's on yours, Mithrie. Possibly. Of dying. Apparently. I had the same. And I've saw these muffins expire. They've been sitting here for a couple of days now. I'm surprised that these muffins have been... Is it the 10th today?
Yes, it is.
Cool. So I've got to eat these 4 muffins today. Poor me. Oh, woe is me.
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn. Oh, crap. My life is so hard. Okay. We'll just wait for them to get back here. EU is fine. Yeah. Eat now. I can't eat now. I'm fasting. I can eat in about 2.5 hours. I can eat since it's expiring. Yeah. I said if I could eat now, believe me, they wouldn't be sitting here. They would be gone already. My whole server is having issues. Emergency maintenance incoming? Yeah, probably. But it's good though. It's maybe it's because the server's oversubscribed, which would actually be a good thing. Well, he did Stone Skin, and Stone Skin didn't work on me. Try Stone Skin again. Oh, did he do like an individual Stone Skin? Oh, there we go. Cool. Let's do a ready check, see if everyone's here. I foresee an emergency maintenance. Yep. They're saying the same thing in game as well. Anyway, hi buddy, how you doing? I usually say how you doing, buddy, to everyone, but in your case I just say hi buddy, how you doing? What kind of fasting do you do, and does it work? I'm fasting for Ramadan. I'm not doing it for like health. If I did it for health, I would do intermittent fasting, for sort of like 12 to 16 hours of fasting a day. But this is for religious reasons. And it can work if you make sure that you have enough calories in the time where you can eat. The whole point of fasting is that you give your body sufficient time to finish its whatever metabolic processes, and then you eat. But obviously when you're stuffing your face, you have to make sure you're not eating crap. Glass of milk with the muffins? No, I don't drink milk. Milk makes me ill. I'm not lactose intolerant, I just prefer not to have it. Maybe I can go and get some like almond milk or something from the shop. It's nice though, like, in the past I used to, like, if I had muffins or whatever, I used to like soak them a little bit in the milk, make them like extra soft. Did anyone else do that, or is that just me?
No, I didn't do that.
Make them, make it just
Only,
a
only,
bit
with
more moist.
only with cookies. Yeah, cookies.
Cookies, alright. I'm dead. Poor healer. And the healer's dead. Rip. You know, no offense to the healer, but it's because of the healer that we're not getting through this. Guinness is good with muffins. I don't drink alcohol. But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, what made Uncharted even more enjoyable was the muffin rewards I gave myself every few, like, chapters. This is more painful than it needs to be. I just want to do the roulette and be done. Then I might try and cap red scripts, but it's like DCing from the server, the healer's got a bad CPU, da-di-da-di-da-da-da. Oh, woe is me. And I've got my muffins to like, a burden of eating muffins afterwards. Woe is me. Let's see. My life is so hard.
Yes.
I did that another way, to heat the muffin in a microwave. What? Why? Why would anyone put... Why would you ever put a muffin in a microwave? 1 muffin for every completed Moogle quest? Nah. I'm glad
Probably
I'm not
puts
in
it in the
Weeping
microwave.
City right now. That's true.
Probably puts it in the microwave just to heat it up, but you have to know how to. But a microwave takes out the water content. Actually,
that-
heats the water.
That's what I was saying. So it's like, because
Be
I was
like
saying putting about
incredibly
milk to make
dry.
it moist, not to make it extra dry.
Exactly.
Muffins are better when they're moist. Chocolate muffin? Yes, they are.
Oh yes.
Chocolate chunk muffins.
Nice.
And they expire today, so I have to eat them all. Weeping City is fun. Yeah, it's definitely different to the other ones. I just wonder, like, how the third part is going to be. We had Void Ark, we have Weeping City. What is the third part? You just wait and see a few months. It's a thing though as well, because like I said, when I'm hungry, or when you're hungry generally, your senses get heightened. So obviously in my case, my sense of smell is way higher. So having these muffins so close to me, I can like smell the flour, you know?
I don't know, the next 24-man could potentially be maybe Amdapor EX.
Yeah. Put a cup of
Just
water in the
saying,
microwave
'cause-
with it, only for like 15 seconds though. Okay.
Just saying though, because Diablos was first found in Lost City of Amdapor, and then Clown Dude was Amdapor Hard, so...
Yeah. I mean, maybe it would have to be like to really explore the city of Amdapor, because we've just seen a couple of buildings. Like we've seen what, you know. It's like I wonder if they would actually make a full-on Amdapor city. I just got booted from the server, logged back in. My party left the raid, and so I left. Now I have a 30-minute penalty. Rip. Damn it. Heal me. There you go. It's worrying when the healer has to use Benediction to keep me alive. I am using all my cooldowns as well.
Also, your healer's doing a lot of cure 2s too. I would like spam cure.
Yeah.
And also put regen on. That way you'll keep it up.
True, true. Or whatever.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I just want my chicken or Chinese and my muffins. That's all I care about, really.
Why you make me hungry?
Yeah. I'm surprised at this point, given I've been here for a couple of months, that my mum hasn't come over with like lots of food.
That's true.
She usually would have by now. She'd be like, "Oh, by the way, I just happen to have like a ton of extra food. Do you want any?"
I would if I was your mom. I'd cook you some stuff.
Yeah. I probably will be playing this. I don't know actually. When it comes time to food, I might just end the stream, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been streaming 3 hours so far. So I've got lots and lots to do. I still need to re-edit that video, like I said, for Weeping City. I need to eventually unlock the Moogle quests. I need to finish these roulettes. And I need to cap Red Scripts. I mean, Red Scripts is just before Tuesday, so I might do it this weekend. Well, hey, we won. World first. Why is it some people put their, like, the sound system on their car up so high, like you can hear it like half a mile away?
I know, especially like in my area, there's a lot of Hispanics, and all I hear is like Mexican music, and that music I cannot stand, and then they'll boost it.
Right.
So it's like really super loud.
Let's see. I think nearly every roulette I've got in this dungeon. Not, Salkai. Oh, there's a treasure coffer over there. I've never seen that before. Aha. Priorities. Okay, let's do it. Lag. Anyone else lagging?
Yep. Same here.
I just pulled these two guys and they're not even responding. Well, gonna get... I got DC'd. GG. To be honest, this seems malicious though. This feels forced. So I hope they're not getting DDoSed. For it suddenly to be perfect for like the whole day, for it to just suddenly drop, it feels like a DDoS. My back with Japanese music even louder. Rip. Server maintenance inbound. Yep. I said I reckon they'll probably say DDoS. And 26 players in the queue. Damn it. And what's sad about DDoSing is how people just do it for a joke. They'll be like, haha, we took these servers down. Ha 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 ha, we're Blizzard employees. Ha ha. I mean, no, we're not. But I'm getting lag spikes. Fair enough. Or maybe it's the instant server. I don't know. Like everyone that's getting kicked out. Are you doing dungeons?
No, I was crafting. So.
Okay, 10 members of my FC just DC'd. Rip. It might not be the lobby server then, because if it was a lobby server, you'd have to like log into the game again completely.
Well, I'm not getting a lag right now on mine, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thrown out.
But yeah, it ended up kicking me while I was crafting. I just hope that I didn't lose those HQU lumbers, because I was using them to craft some U logs for. I was using HQU logs to craft U lumbers, so that.
Again, is that you making that ringing sound?
No, that's my phone.
Oh, sorry, Kane. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
My house phone.
I could hear that. I was just making sure that someone's not calling me on some like secret voice messaging system that I didn't even know I had installed. Because someone tried to call me on Steam, and I was like, I didn't know Steam was a had like a voice chat service.
And I ended up losing those logs. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes. I guess you were just unlucky as well in terms of the... Because sometimes you have a chance of getting them back anyway. But it's very, very low if you don't use Reclaim. Like when I was trying to buy the books to unlock the... what was it? Like grade 4-star whatever. Those books were incredibly hard to get, so I would always include Reclaim in the rotation, so that I wouldn't lose the mats. Apparently a lot of people in Idleshire got red dots. I had one. But was Highlands were going to get kicked out. Yeah. I said this. I reckon the servers are being attacked. I don't see it any other reason. But let's hope to God that there isn't any sort of like earthquake in Canada, in like Montreal. That's where the servers are based. Or, by me, for my data center, that's where they are. I should maybe send a tweet to Final Fantasy to say DC, what's going on. Oh my god, anyone else get that lag? Yeah, Guyver, I got DC twice. The 90,001 errors. Lots and lots of people are getting DC'd right now. Oh dear. I'll kill 3 times that boss. Yeah. I only speak French. Bonjour. Okay. Does anyone remember in 11? I mean, they added it to Lost Sea of Endapor as well. Like when you try and open some of the chests, they would turn into mimics, especially if you try and picklocket them. And basically, every chest in the game that you found, if you used the picklock and the picklock failed, it would turn into a mimic, which made it a whole lot more scarier. But then again, to use picklocks, you have to be a thief, so at least you could defend yourself.
The only real mimics that I actually remember ever being really noteworthy is the Dark Souls mimics.
Yeah, they literally pick you up and eat you. But it's like, what's kind of predictable though in Dark Souls, it's like you would always know exactly which chests or mimics. That would never change. There wasn't any RNG
well,
to it.
actually, in the first and third games, that was the case. In the second game, they didn't have the chains to have you notice. There was other features that you could potentially notice, but it was a lot difficult to differentiate.
Right.
Between mimic and a chest in Dark Souls 2.
It's like, because when people do their speedruns of Dark Souls, it'd be like, sometimes they would kill the mimics on purpose, because they would still drop a decent item. But they would be like, okay, this is a mimic, let's kill it. I have an alien computer. Well, you just spent triple the money for a brand. I built my PC myself. Because I'm a hero, yay. There's more pride, I think, when you build a PC yourself. Assuming you do it right. But I'm too scared to build a water-cooled PC. That I would probably have made. Does anyone here use water cooling in their PC? I mean, I've got the all-in-one water cooling loops, you know, so my CPU is water cooled, but that's a self-contained unit. I didn't have to set up pipes or anything. That's a point, actually. Let me check. I've got my lottery ticket tonight. National Lottery just entered my brain. Sign in. The jackpot tonight is 66 million. Would be useful. If I win 66 million, guys, you're all getting gaming PCs on me.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay. Lucky dip. Friday. 1 week. Like, buy my lottery ticket right now. I'll tell you what, guys. Like, shall I do lucky dip, or do you guys want to pick my numbers for me? Nah, let me just do lucky dip. That would be a nice thing. It's like if I wake up tomorrow knowing I've won 66 million. Because then I would just get that money. Like, I wouldn't... Oh, rip. Next, yeah. Okay, buy now. Done. Okay. Good spread on these numbers. It's good. Damn it. Yeah, okay, well, I've got my lottery ticket for tonight. I might as well buy my lottery ticket for tomorrow as well. Yeah, the Saturday jackpot is for 19.7 million. I'm dead.
Nice.
Saturday jackpot. Buy, play, buy now. Has anyone ever won 2 jackpots 2 days in a row? If not, I want to be the first. I imagine, like, the luck involved. Like, what are the chances? Or, like, the chance to win the lottery once is ridiculous. So if I won 66 million today and 20 million tomorrow, 2 jackpots, that would be like a gift from God. There wouldn't be any RNG or anything to explain that.
I heard this story around on the net that there was this one dude who like nearly died, like he literally flatlined, but then recovered, and then he took the lottery and won the jackpot. Then he took it again and won it again.
Nice. Well, he had a heart attack because he won, or just generally he just bad health.
Like generally before bad health, like he died, came back. And it's like,
right.
Hey, money!
Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's just, if I had that much money, I would cancel my interview on Monday. I'd also cancel my job. I'd just be like, I quit. I'm not even serving my notice. I don't care. I don't need to work again, so... And then just look for a house, live off the interest, be a happy man. And even if I had 66 million, you're not going to see me spend, let's say, $250,000 on a car. I would just buy a normal, decent car that would just get me from point A to point B. I need to have a heart attack. I don't think that's the moral of the story. I'd pick charities, any causes for a lot of money. Having worked feeding poor and hopeless, da. Yeah. But, I mean, it's what I was saying before. It's important to help yourself first. Then help other people. What do the bomb chests do? They blow up. Okay, next. Like, oh, duh. Okay, my cooldowns. I feel it's finally needed. Well, this was a lot more painful than it needed to be. I hope we actually get it done. The healer nearly died. He was standing in the middle of the flame. Note to all healers of the entire world, never ever stand anywhere near the tank or the boss. You have no reason to, you're ranged.
Exactly.
I have to use vengeance. Wow. The healer's taking so long to get people topped up. Okay, hang on. That's the antidote. Okay, come on. Have any of you guys ever heard of the game That Dragon Cancer?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. It's sad, right?
It is, kinda.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I've seen Jacksepticeye cry. You know, he's usually so full of energy and so full of whatever. He played That Dragon Cancer and he literally wept. Hey. I suck as a healer, and even I can probably do better. Yeah. I'm half decent at healing in terms of I don't let anyone drop below 50% health. Intercept, thank you for subscribing. I love you. Oh yeah, so guys, we have 2 hours-ish left until I can eat. So what shall I have? Really, what shall I have? Chicken or Chinese?
How about chicken and Chinese?
There you go.
Yeah.
Chinese chicken.
Chicken fried rice. Is that too lame? Hello. Hi, green cacti. How you doing?
If they have, like, you could try ordering a, chicken, what was it again? Trying to think of the name real quick.
Pizza, cheesecake, pie. I said that the choices today are either chicken, Chinese, or pizza. I had fish and chips yesterday. I ate like a king. And I ended up having a food coma until about 2 p.m.
What kind of fish did you get?
Halibut, I think.
Oh, nice.
It was fun.
Oh yeah, chicken chow mein. It's a pretty good dish.
Yeah.
Depending on, like, which Chinese place cooks it and how they cook it.
No, the
Like,
Chinese place next to my house is actually very tasty. Very nice. Mongolian beef.
Yeah.
Chicken with special
Yeah,
rice. The heel is dead, rip.
Yeah, the Chinese place nearby where I live, they have a pretty good chicken chow mein. They have, like, the chicken, obviously. The broth is pretty good. Not only that, but it also has, like, a bunch of vegetables, leeks, also, I think daikon radishes, possibly, and bamboo sprouts. It's really good.
Wow, we did it. World first. I lied. Okay. Ass. Let's get out of here. Yay. Well, like I say, that was way more effort than it needed to be, but whatever. Dirty Zamurai, thank you for following. Be sure to head over to youtube.com/Mithrie and also subscribe. Love you. Oh, man. How many people are watching now? Ugh.
C65.
Oh, nice. GG. Yeah. What kind of chicken? Well, with the chicken, it's just a standard burger place. So it can either be a chicken wrap, it can be chicken burger, it can be mountain burger with like hash brown on it, it can be pieces of chicken, just simply leg and breast and whatever, just random pieces. It can be nuggets, it can be strips of chicken. Like, it's basically just chicken breast. It's all just breaded chicken, basically. Either in bread or not in bread. So... But then when it comes to Chinese... Yeah, let's go through the Chinese menu, shall we? So, I can get chicken and mushroom soup. I can get... What is wonton soup? What is that? Do I get house special rice?
Wonton soup is like just a regular soup broth with like this little noodle in it with like beef and stuffed inside.
Okay. Then chicken fried rice, shrimp fried rice, beef fried rice, pineapple fried rice, egg fried rice, mushroom fried rice, vegetable fried rice, Singapore fried rice, spicy, Thai style fried rice, plain boiled rice, boring. Then they have house noodles, Singapore noodles, king prawn chow mein, shrimp chow mein, chicken chow mein, beef chow mein, pork chow mein, obviously I'll avoid that, Singapore fried vermicelli, whatever that is, vegetarian chow mein, bean sprout chow mein, mushroom chow mein, special chow mein. Okay, then sweet and sour dishes, sweet and sour king prawn, sweet and balls. I like king prawn balls, that's for sure. Sweet and sour king prawn Hong Kong style. Sweet and sour chicken balls. Chicken, pork balls, pork, spare ribs, mixed veg sauce. And then curries. They have house curry, king prawn curry, shrimp curry, chicken curry, beef curry, pork curry, veg curry, curry sauce. Okay. Then crispy aromatic duck. Oh, that's expensive. So if I want a quarter crispy aromatic duck, it comes with pancakes, cucumber, spring onion. It costs £7.50. If I want a half duck, which I could eat half duck, is £14. Wow. And then roast duck, Chinese style. I could get stir-fried duck with ginger, stir-fried duck with mange toast, whatever that is, and garlic sauce, with mushrooms, with pineapple, with green pepper, and with black bean sauce. Huh. Okay, seafood. Shoushan prawn or squid. I don't know what Shoushan is. King pound prawn or squid in chili. Sambal prawn or squid. Stir-fried prawn or squid. Okay. Let's go to your chicken dishes. Chicken. Roast chicken. Shoushan chicken. King Pao chicken in chili. Sambal chicken. Mango chicken. Lemon. Oh, I love lemon chicken. I love it. Maybe I should get lemon chicken. Stir-fried chicken with ginger, with mushrooms, pineapple, baby corn, oyster sauce, bamboo shoots, and water chestnuts. Green pepper, onion. Oh, God. Chicken. Okay, pork dishes, we'll avoid that. Beef dishes, nah. Mixed vegetables, I'll do that. And so on. That's basically it. So, I love lemon chicken too. I won't eat anything with curry. Fair enough. Mithrie, you're hilarious. Why? Because I'm picking my food. Oh. Where's Ash? Where is he? Wave, Ash.
I'd say give the chicken chow mein a try.
Show us how to make gill. I have already. I made lots of guides about it. Right. Bleh. So I've done an expert roulette. Let me switch to my black mage and let's queue up some other roulettes. Actually, no, let's switch to Astrologian first. Okay, leveling roulette and guild test. Okay, let's see what we get for the leveling roulette on Astrologian. They're the only two I can do on Astrologian because they're below level 50. I'm interested in returning to Eorzea. I played the vanilla and AIR. This 3.3 patch to Heavensward sparked interest. That's cool. I mean, do you have friends to play with? I think it's important if you're coming back into the game to have people to show you around. Okay, Tamtara Deepcroft. Let's do it. Reading us the menu. Yeah, no, it's just I was reading it to you so that you could help me pick. So, was there anything in the menu that really stuck out for you?
I'd say give the chicken chow mein a try.
Yeah. Me personally, I was thinking it like egg fried rice with the lemon chicken, and maybe some prawn balls. That's my feeling, but if not, I might literally just get a half duck. But still, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think?
That sounds good.
Yeah. I really should get some soup as well. While I'm fasting, I think soup's like really good for you. But what shall I get? Chicken with sweet corn soup? Crab meat with sweet corn soup. I might try that. Crab meat with...
I like the basic wonton soup. It's pretty good.
I think I've had it before. I haven't challenged a couple of buddies, yeah. Yeah, like... Yeah, do the main story is a way to get back into the game. But ask your friends. They can help you. I think I'm ordering now. Yeah, apparently I'm a salesperson for the entire Chinese food industry. Yeah. So if anyone wants to donate to my Chinese banquet, then feel free. The more I get, the more I can eat. Yeah, hashtag make me fat.
It's also fun being fat.
Jolly. I still have 2 hours to wait. Oh my god. Half duck on me from Anonymous. You know,
nice.
I was saying to like Ursula yesterday, like I say this thing as just for the sake of saying it. Like I don't expect people to give me money to eat food. You know, I'm not that deprived, but thank you for the $20 for the half duck. Okay, fine. We're having a half duck.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had duck.
It's really, really tasty. It's really nice.
It's really good.
Yeah, duck is really good.
Yeah, very nice. Have any of you ever had rabbit before?
Yes, I've
Yeah.
had rabbit.
Actually,
It's just
no,
like
I
chicken.
haven't.
Rabbit is just like chicken, basically. It's just white meat.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Josh Lee, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Okay, we're having a half duck, and I might get some prawn. I don't know. I don't know how much a half duck is, so I should be careful if I order sides with it. So yeah, thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Let me just check the emails. Maybe I can work out who did it. Yeah, a sec. You've been offered a Steam key to random crappy indie game. Oh, nice. It's like I could probably give these keys away. Like I've got like 30 keys for like a bunch of crappy indie games. But I don't know. Sophie, my lady, how are you today? We were just deciding, Sophie, what Chinese food I was gonna have for dinner, and someone donated $20 for me to have a half crispy aromatic duck. So. But yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. So, Sophie, what's your favorite Chinese food? Or do you even like Chinese? I would maybe be wrong to assume that you even like it. Sesame chicken en route? Nice. If you guys don't know, by the way, Sophie Brecker is a streamer on YouTube Gaming. She is a sweetie pie. She plays lots of fun games. And she also works in the game industry, so she is more of a gamer than me. So yeah, be sure to throw her a subscribe, guys. She's the sweetest girl you'll ever meet.
Yeah, speaking of working in the game industry, I'm gonna be going to college for game design. So
That's
yeah,
cool.
there's that too.
I mean, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be a games developer, but so I studied computer modeling and simulation. And then in the last year of the course, they dropped the modeling and simulation bit of it. I should really sue my university. They wasted 4 years of my life for a degree that wasn't even what I wanted it to be. I paid a lot of money for that degree. Maybe I should. Oh, was it too late now? And she's gorgeous. I mean, we kind of keep that to ourselves, period. I don't think girls on YouTube Gaming appreciate being objectified. I'm kidding. She is cute. I say cute, that's it. Whether I think she's pretty or not, that's between me and her.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, well there you go. Sophie, everyone thinks you're gorgeous as well. Sorry, I can't control them. It's it's just the burden of having a man's brain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So true.
The bigger, better deal. See, it's always going.
And she's Canadian. Yeah, she's Canadian as well. Cute is too weak of a word to use. I mean, I'm talking about personality. I'm not talking about looks.
Rather, I think that it'd be more correct to say like 1/8, because my grandparents on my mother's side were actually Canadian. So yeah.
Yeah. Try some general TSO chickens, Mithrie. What's TSO's chicken? What is
General So. I think it's like a sort of hot chicken. You probably won't like it since you don't like hot stuff.
that? Oh, spicy, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not. I'm only one province over from Sophie. Oh dear. Ahoy, Mr. Kin is here. Yeah, sorry, Sophie, I've stolen from you. How dare I? So, Sophie, I'm going to do something that you didn't do recently. I'm going to make you a mod. So, Sophie, you're a mod. You better like it.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. I was a mod in Sophie's stream, and then she got rid of all of her mods. She said it's nothing personal to me. She just doesn't. She didn't have many mods in her stream anymore. So I was like, okay, fair enough. But Sophie, you're a mod in my stream, and you're gonna have it forever. Too many mods. But that's the reason why my chat is always like crystal clean. There's so many mods that like pounce if anyone even tries to misbehave. Let's see. I must vanish. See you later. Hug, kiss, hug. Oh, sorry. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug. Oh, kiss and hugs from Sophie. I'm so blessed. Alright, Sophie. Take care. Be safe. Toodaloo. So, you all better sub to Sophie, or I'm going to do absolutely nothing about it. Toodaloo, Sophie. Toodaloo. Remember, guys, that's how you say goodbye in the stream. Toodaloo. Remember that I'm British.
Wouldn't ta-ta be more appropriate?
No. Toodaloo is better. Ta-ta, like, to me, it sounds more condescending. It's like, oh, you're leaving. Ta-ta.
Yeah.
Or the way I say goodbye to my sister sometimes. Cheerio, darling. Cheerio. I just remember in when I went to Italy, like, ciao means hello and goodbye. So I was like, oh. So when I always used to think that ciao just meant goodbye. So like when I was going around Italy for the first time, people were saying ciao. I thought they were saying goodbye. I was like, but I just got here. You know?
I thought the same thing when I was in Rome. The same thing. I thought the same thing. They were just ciao ciao, and I'm like, why is everyone saying goodbye?
Yeah. Wow. So I've got a half duck. Well, it's nice it's next door as well. I don't have to order it. I just go there, pick it up, and they really get it ready surprisingly quickly.
That's cool.
Yeah. So like, I'll just order, pay, and then like I'll only have to barely wait 5 minutes, and somehow it'll be ready. It's like, oh, you have one spare?
Yeah, you would think they'd have to cook it from fresh the duck.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they do a good job. It's very nice, because even my housemates asked me, like, is it a nice place? Do they sell nice food? I was like, well, I've never complained. I've always was really nice. That's why I keep going back. But like aloha, it means hello and goodbye as well. Oh, nice. Never been to Hawaii. Has anyone been to Hawaii in the chat?
Me.
I haven't.
How was it? Was it nice?
Who went?
Someone said me.
And I said I haven't.
Okay.
We haven't.
Oh. No one. Okay. Then no one's been. Damn it.
Well, if you got the new Pokemon games coming out, technically you could say you've been to Hawaii. Just kidding.
Totally. I mean, we were talking about it before as well. Like, with virtual reality, we could technically go on holiday to everywhere. Eventually, I'm sure that there will be holiday apps for VR headsets where you could just... It's like, oh, I want to see the Great Wall of China. Here it is. It's like, oh, I want to see the Statue of Liberty. Here it is. I want to see Sydney Opera House. Here it is.
I may end up traveling to Hawaii probably in a few years.
Yeah. So, Sonic, how was it? Is it as chilled as it looks? Like, the last time I saw Hawaii was when I watched the film Forgetting Sarah Marshall. I don't think that counts. I don't see the point in this sort of mass pulling of mobs when you're like level 16, because you don't have really any AoE. It's just funny though, like when you're this low level on Astrologian, like you will never run out of mana. You could spam Benefic constantly and your mana will never go down. Very relaxing. The beaches are nice, absolutely clear and beautiful. Oh, nice. I just wish I wasn't allergic to traveling and also allergic to saving money, because then I would go. My girlfriend said a long time ago that she really wants to go and see Bora Bora, but then when I saw how much the tickets cost, I was like, well, keep dreaming. It's like for me to go from the UK to Bora Bora, it's like $2,000.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of nowhere. It's like in the middle of the Pacific. It's like, but even like more remote than Hawaii is. Literally in the middle of nowhere. So I'm sure when the pirates first discovered Bora Bora, let's assume it was discovered by pirates, it must have been like heaven for them.
That's true.
Where would you guys... So tell me in chat, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would you like to go?
For me, Japan's a must.
See, I've already been to Japan, so mine might be like Scotland.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised no one has already said, to your bed, Mithrie, to your bed. Clearly.
I don't want to go there.
No, you don't? No.
Well, no, not like personally, I just didn't want to say it.
Yeah. Let's see, Japan. Okay, fine, we're all... If I win the lottery tomorrow, or today, we're all going to Japan, okay?
I've already done that, though.
If I have 66 million, I can afford to take you from anywhere in the world to Japan. We'll have like a mass Japanese adventure. Unanimous Japan, yeah.
So like Mithrie's adventure to Japan and the Eorzea Cafe.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, I could treat you all to that. So yeah. Obviously, it's the 1 in a billion chance of winning the lottery. But if I win 66 million, we're all going to the Eorzea Cafe.
There you go.
See, the more open lands of Japan. I mean, what I like about Japan is the dignity from the people. I mean, I know that they do some really fucked up weird shit on the TV, but the general culture and dignity of the people is way better than, like, UK, that's for sure. I don't want to say better than anywhere else in the world, because I don't know that, but it is definitely better than the UK's. And what I did, like, I watched a couple of documentaries talking about Japanese culture and the economy and la-di-da-di-da. And it's like every single business has to serve every other business. And apparently in Japan, it's a great honor to make your manager happy. So I was like, oh, that's interesting, because in the UK, and I'm sure in the US, most people want to kill their managers.
Exactly.
And one thing I read in Japan as well, that if the trains are even 1 minute late, they will give you a note to give to your manager to explain why you're a minute late.
That is true.
But in the UK, they would need a note writing department if that was the case.
I think in the US,
It's like
it'd
a
be the
50
same, but I don't think it'll go there.
It's like a 50-50 chance if the train will be on time or not. Because like even nearly every day, like for the last couple of weeks, there's been announcements saying, sorry, lots of the train staff or conductors have been ill, therefore some of the trains have to be cancelled. In California, have better dignity than I do. Fair enough. Yeah, but it's one of those balances, though, that because the general culture is so much more respectable than you'll see in other places, it means that the other extreme, to go against that, like I said, on the TV shows, on the whatever, is really extreme. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the extreme crap they do on Japanese TV.
Yes, I have.
It's like one of them I saw, like this dude was like tied up, and the challenge was basically see how long he could last getting a blowjob. And you would have thought any man would love that. I think any man would be like, wow, yeah, sure, I'll last ages. Until it was a gay man who came along and gave him a blowjob.
Yeah, I've seen that
You see
weird
that
stuff
one?
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. that made me laugh. And there's nothing he could do about it. He was tied up.
Exactly.
And he couldn't help but like finish. So I felt like I don't know like how you're supposed to respond to that sort of stuff. But one of the really, really funny ones I saw was when they were eating wasabi in the middle of a library.
Oh, that one is funny. I saw that one. That's
that one
hilarious.
is hilarious. That one, I was like, you know, the look on their face, they're like trying to not make noise, and they're having wasabi. If you don't know what wasabi is, it's like some unbelievably spicy, just
very hot
sauce, Japanese sauce. It's made from wasabi trees, and yeah, look up that video, guys. If anyone can link it, actually, any of the mods, like eating wasabi in a library.
It is really funny.
Yeah.
You guys gotta see it.
Yeah, that's just crazy. So, yeah, but I mean, that's not what it defines Japanese culture. Japanese culture is defined by the honor and respect they show to each person. So, and one thing I like about as well, like I've seen, is that apparently in their workplace, it's normal for them to, let's say, spend half an hour each day or whatever, just doing exercise with like all the employees. Like maybe they'll do some yoga or they'll do whatever. In this country, that will never happen. Like they might be like, okay, oh, can you work an extra 5 hours today for free? If you don't, well, you're not going to ever get promoted. Screw you, employee. You know, like, the culture here is very, very different. It's like, oh, you didn't put in the 10,000%. You're fired.
Yeah, like in Japan, they have a lot of emphasis on having a lot of work hours and technically being overworked, but they also have policies in place to where like it'll keep things good for the worker. That way they'll be able to work all those hours, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, because even Square Enix, like before Final Fantasy X came out, they said how the some of the employees just didn't go home for a week. They slept under their desk to make sure it was ready to be released. And but obviously they do a very, very good job. So I'm sure it was worth it for them. They wouldn't do it unless they chose to do it. I'm sure they weren't forced. Let's see. I'm laughing on the chat because I'm part Asian. Oh dear. Are we completely wrong? Is there no honor, no respect? Is it just a TV lie? Okay, join. Are you Japanese, though? Or are they just, like, very good at showing themselves to the outside world a certain way? I think Family Guy summed it up a lot when it comes about talking about different cultures from around the world. Like there was some episode of Family Guy where they're like, "Yay, we brought democracy to the Middle East," and it goes from women wearing the headscarves or whatever to like lesbians making out, and they're like, "Yay, democracy," and it's just like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that episode of Family Guy. I've watched too much Family Guy. Really love it. Really funny. That's why I keep saying giggity. Bum, 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 bum. They have good music in Japan. Like halfway to 42 already. That means I must have got like a level and a half just from that one roulette. Not bad, not bad. Venice, the City of Water, also one of my destinations when I have the money. I mean, I've heard mixed reviews about Venice. Like, one thing I've been told is that do not go there during the summer. Only go during the spring, because apparently during the summer, this is what I've been told at least, apparently during the summer it stinks. It stinks really bad.
That's what I heard.
So go during the rainy season, then the smell won't be as bad. And what else? Where else? I mean, Rome was amazing. I want to go to Rome again someday. Hi Mithrie. Hi Noctis. How you doing? Where else? Where else could we go in the world, guys? We're already. If I'm winning the lottery, we're already going to the Yauzia Cafe in Japan. But like, where else can we go? I do mean it as well, guys. Like, if I have if 66 million is put into my bank account, I'm taking us all to Japan. If you want to go, obviously, not by force. That'd be kind of awkward. Grand Canyons, nah. I liked it in the Simpsons movie, where it's like, there we are, the boring Grand Canyon. It's like, I want a new one. Go to Latvia. I probably would do a tour of Eastern Europe personally, because there's a lot of sexy girls there. I have a taste for Eastern European girls, just saying. I would like to visit Liverpool because of the Beatles. It's not that nice of a place. I was born there. I lived there till I was 9. It's like, it is a horrible place. I mean, in and out. If you visit, be there for like a weekend and leave. The wonderful country of North Korea. It might be your final destination, though, if you go there. Might never be allowed to leave. I am from Liverpool. Former Scouser, now I'm a Cockney. See. Get the chains, Mithrie. Yep. I tell you one thing, my girlfriend's going to be in trouble when she reappears. Assuming she's not dead. I hope she's not dead. Hiking tour of Afghanistan. I mean, if you're into self-harm, sure, go for it. I think let's avoid most of the Middle East for now. I need to go to Saudi Arabia for pilgrimage at some time anyway, to Mecca, but that's just for religious reasons. That's not a holiday. Where else? Because I've been to Paris, been to Rome, been to Barcelona. I might go to Barcelona again. It's quite a nice place. I'll see more of Spain. I might go to... Everyone says if I go to Portugal again, I should go to Porto. Everyone's telling me to go to Amsterdam, but it's like, I don't smoke weed, so... Would it have limited appeal for me? Is that the only reason people go? Because, like, weed is legal.
I've been to Singapore. Singapore was nice. So was Hong Kong.
Yeah, there's too many people in Hong Kong, though. Didn't like it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
What's wrong with girlfriend? I've not heard from her in 2 days. I've been texting her. She's been reading my text because you can see on WhatsApp, you can see those 2 blue ticks when they read them, but she hasn't answered. So I hope she's okay. Any reason to do the hunts? I think it's for the allied seals or whatever. I wouldn't say it's a priority though. Okay, so those 2 roulettes are done on Astrologian, so let's now switch to Black Mage. I'm just burning the time until I can get my Chinese. Okay, leveling, done leveling. Trials, let's do Trials Roulette first. Fine. In the meantime, let me just browse. Singapore's also got a lot of people. Yeah. As I said, it was too many in Hong Kong. It's like, I did see some of the nice places in Hong Kong, but it didn't matter where I was always squeezing by people. Literally everywhere. So like the only place I wasn't squeezing by people was I was in my bedroom in the hotel. Glass fiber. Wonder how much they're worth right now. 870k, really? I need to find these. I need to see how to get them. They're worth so much money. 870k for one. I'm working on my 180 gear. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let me go to let's go to Idleshire. Let's see what we can get in terms of gear. It won't be long. This is Ash's ult. It won't be long before his ult is better geared than my main. Question. So I read that. Oh, blah. Taiwan for food tour. Lots of night markets. Okay. I recognize your name. The one who gave me $20, but I'll have to look it up. Okay, join. I still need to at some point go back and get the rest of the mounts so I can get the Chiron mount. It's funny that I never unlocked that system to do the DPS checks. What are they called? Oh, thank God. It's the original Steps of Faith, not the final one. Phew. You get them from Moogle Beast Tribes. Really? You get glass fibers from Moogle Beast Tribes? Why are they worth so much? Well, this will be fun. Let's see. Hello. It's 7 of their currency for 1. Okay. But do you need them for any other reason? Like, is there any other reason to keep the currency? I remember having to explain to people in this fight, don't stand under the feet so you don't get trampled. The fact I had to explain that was worrying. So far behind, but I will catch up, don't worry about that. Good. I remember when this fight used to be hard.
They always nerf everything.
Yeah. Like, you literally had to do it perfect for the entire duration of the fight. Like, with the cannons, with the everything. If you didn't, then just GG.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Yeah. Like the unidentifiable stuff for the relic items. Okay. I mean, I'm still relying on the other beast tribes for that.
When I first got it done, I think it was day 1 as well. And yeah, we wiped a few times before we cleared it.
Really have to kill this big guy. Celia, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you very much. So guys, there's a bunch of questions on my Twitch profile, which I wish I could put on YouTube. Questions like, if you could marry any game character, which one would you marry? If you could be any game character, which one would you be? And so on and so on. So I guess let's ask that question first in terms of, if you could be, or like, which game character is most like you in real life? Who would you reckon is, like, which game character is the most like you?
On me, I think it's Link in Zelda.
Why?
Because when I grew up, I was always very, very quiet, wouldn't talk much, but still, I was a force to be reckoned with.
Right. And you had a big crush on Zelda?
No.
No? Okay. Just had to check. Marry Tifa or Unica? Now, who would I marry? For whatever reason, I don't know why, when I was growing up, I had a massive crush on Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII. I have absolutely no idea why. I've always had a taste for older women. I don't know what it is. Because obviously I was a school kid and she was obviously the teacher, instructor age. I still had a huge crush on her. I was like, I like Lumina from Final Fantasy XIII 3. I'd marry Yuffie. Okay. That's another one for the Mithrie, like, diagnosis. What is wrong with me? Was I dropped as a child?
Don't worry.
Would explain a lot about me.
I feel the same way sometimes.
Yeah. Damn it. I think I am getting used to the Black Mage rotation now. Only took a couple of months. I think I've got it into my muscle memory now. Personality like Twin Rover. One persona for study and the other for playing. Fair enough. My other would be Pain from Final Fantasy X. I'm trying to think who else. Who cares, but he's on left. I have like a whole series of macros I have to use before to like tell people how to do the fight. Have you tried the new 24 man? Yeah, SQ, we cleared it. So the video I uploaded is 2 hours long. I forgot to cut out all the white, so that's something I need to do. And I'm punching on my duck. Oh, nice. So we did it before we got the second gate down. There were so many attempts I did as well where we were just, you would see Ishgard get destroyed if the dragon got all the way to the end. Rule crafting is super easy. Yeah, it's to help you level it, so it's more for the helping you level rather than anything else. That's why I want to use it in the New Players Crafting series. Right, main scenario or level 50. Let's do level 50. Right. I'm still trying to unlock the movable beast drives though. Apparently everyone in the server's a mentor. Who knew? Okay, so birch rod. I need to see which item I'm going to do mass making for red scripts. Okay, script exchange, red scripts. Other. I need to get these master recipe book 4s at some point, but they're like 720 each. It's a lot of blue scripts, yo. Tradecraft gear 2. Is this the 180 accessories you were talking about, Ash? The handmaster stuff. Or did you mean the actual main hand offhand? Where is it? Tradecraft items. I don't know, given that you can get all of this 180 gear with what is fairly cheap blue scripts, fairly, I use that term very loosely, I could see myself getting a full set per day. Oops, sorry, punched the mic. But I wouldn't bother because we're going to get the one set for all 8 crafts. Oh, these ones, sorry. 26, oh god. Okay, so 180 offhands you were talking about, right? Oh no, so I can actually buy the 180 main hands with blue scripts now. That's something I probably will do, just finish off the 3 that I don't have. Because I have 5 of them. I still need to get the one for Armourer, for Weaver, and for Culinarian. And give it its blue scripts. I'll do that super, super quick. But yeah, the offhands are something I need. Dang, nail it. Damn it, it's going to take so many weeks. Hello? Hi Zero, how you doing, buddy? Zero, come on Discord. I like these sort of spam emails I get. It's like, get your $35,000 now. Click this really, really, really suspicious link.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Heyo.
I was summoned.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm fine.
So,
Looking around in the patch, been gone since Monday. I just got home yesterday and just went to bed immediately. And
Yeah.
now tomorrow on Sunday I'm be going away again. Though right now it's actually a good thing.
okay, I got an email. Did anyone else just get an email from Square Enix saying, we are pleased to announce that we have launched a brand new online store. We've noticed you placed a pre-order on our old store. We wanted to inform you that it will be migrated to our new store, but first we need to confirm your payment method in order to finish the migration process. Please click the following link to choose your payment method. And it is all, the link is like squareenix.com, but has anyone else received that email?
The
No, I
junk
haven't.
mail.
It's probably a Fisher.
you make websites, you know that the migration of that data doesn't even need anything. So
Exactly.
just like plonk, it's just stored on the server. They just need to link it somewhere else.
Yeah. It just says, so, like, it does say squareenix.com, the link. So the link's not going to take me to any random website.
If it's in your spam folder, then it's probably spam.
It's not in my spam folder. It's just in my email folder.
So Mithrie, I have a very good video idea for you. Instead of saying how you can make gil, you can give everyone a warning about how to not lose gil.
Right.
Don't make luminous fiber. The prices are crashing hard.
Ah.
Very hard.
Fair
Omni
enough.
gear is dirt cheap. Like, right now they're expensive as the old set, but they're getting cheaper and cheaper.
The fake. It's a scam, fake. Okay, whatever. Now, you know, Zero, you said before that you can't get the glass fibers from desynthing any gear. I've been told by more than one person that you can get them from desynthing the 180 crafting sets that you buy from Blue Scripts. But because it's 180, you're going to need like 200 plus desynth to get it.
Okay, weird.
If
Well,
you got
I
order
would
from
just-
stuff on the store, yeah, there's Final Fantasy 15 collectors.
I wouldn't waste time even if it was true, and just like just do your Moogle dailies.
Yeah. I haven't actually unlocked it yet. I've been still. I did like a bunch of side quests in Churning Mist today, but you only need 180 desynth. Okay, I mean I've got 180 desynth. Shall I try now to see if I can get one? So, for example, if I've got the bacon broth as well, and I've got the Tinker's Calm. So, it's actually the fastest way to get glass fibers. Well, there you go. Asher said it. So, tradecraft gear. So, for example, if I was to get any of the 180 boots, for example, because they're the cheapest ones, which are also level worker. So 3 blue script tokens and an alchemy counterfold, for example. If I just try and get like 3 or 4 of those today and see if I can get the I got 8 in 50 minutes. Oh, there you go. Zero, do you want to try that? Do you have any desynth that's above 180?
Let me check. I never really bothered with decent. No, my leather worker is 100. My culinarian is maxed out, but yeah, fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
And what do you do when you hit 60 with your first character ever?
Do everything else except leveling.
Lol. Very helpful.
Just like run around, do all the quests.
Yeah, finish all the main story. Unlock unlock your expert roulette as quickly as you can, so that you can start farming the tomestones of lore, and then you can start getting the 230 something gear. And yeah, just have fun, really. I go direct to Square and check rather than handing over details via an email. No, the email doesn't say give us your payment details. Obviously, that would be a scam. It says click this link to confirm your details, and the link is a squareenix.com link. It's not some finching, because obviously the finching links tend to be some like random piece of crap, but that's a real Square Enix link. And it has said you have something on the pre-order, which I do because I have Final Fantasy 15 on pre-order, so they're not guessing.
They are.
Oh, they are?
They're just saying you have something on pre-order, and they know that a lot of people pre-order, and that it's Final Fantasy 15 probably also too.
Yeah.
It's just accepting pre-orders.
Pre-order and account purchase history here. Let's see the here link. Also Square. Whatever. Let me just go to store. Let's just go to squareenix.com.
Just delete the mail. It's a phishing mail.
Squareenix.com. Then Europe, English. Yep. Then store. Where is the store? Login. Logging in now. Oh, my password. Rip.
But yeah, if you want to go decent, do it tonight, because the prices are going down very fast on higher servers.
Yeah. I mean, on Saga Tarnis, they dropped all the way to like 700k, the glass fibers, and then they've now gone up
On
to
Odin, they're
850.
dropping 500,000 a day.
Wow.
And now on 300k, and they're dropping still.
I'm going
But
to
it's
click
because,
it. I'm just visiting the store myself.
It's the same thing with the whole huge tree situation for Clinarian Alchemist.
Yeah.
It's a really shitty move for big servers, but for like the 75% of servers that aren't big, it was a necessary thing. Since the smaller servers always had shortages of stuff, you know, there was just not enough gatherers for the raiders and stuff. It didn't work out, so they needed the U3, but on a big server like Odin, where everything was pretty well balanced, U3 fucks it up majorly. Prices are gonna go down a lot.
Yep. Let me see. It's offending. Would you recommend I get the 230, the law gear, basically, for my tanks? 230 gear.
I don't know. I don't
Is
normally
law-
gear up. I just get whatever is the highest eye level.
Yeah, is law literally used for anything other than just gearing up?
Relics. No, not really.
Not even for the relics, is it?
Esoterics is materials. Yeah, relics use lore, I guess. I think.
Final Fantasy XII is going to be $50 US. They've already announced the price. It's not even coming out until next year.
I want to do Aquapolis. I've only been waiting an hour.
Let's see.
Yeah. I now have major inventory space issues. I used to have materials in my retainer for 15 stacks of pots. If a raider ever needed them or something, they just order like 400 pots. Now I have materials in my retainer for 45 stacks of pots. It's like, that's a lot.
Yeah. I actually very recently got the, what's it called? The 4 extra retainers, so I've now got 8 retainers. Your order.
I've had them like the moment they were released. I had 8 retainers, and I've always had them since.
Yeah, there we go.
This nice now.
Final Fantasy 15 Ultimate Collector's Edition still on pre-order. Free shipping, yay. Then manage this order. Cancel. No. Change payment method by clicking here. Nope. I mean, I'll choose one. PayPal. What's up? Okay. Okay, good. So they did what they said they were going to do, which is that they've made the delivery address where I live now, not my parents' house. It's Daniel. There's like spamming emotes at me.
Everyone's doing hunts again. For fuck's sake.
Your pre-order is now completed. We sent you a confirmation email to your email address. Okay, that's interesting. So apparently now I've confirmed my pre-order for 15, even though I pre-ordered it like the day after the the event. It might be, I don't know. You don't have to you don't have to click any dodgy links on the websites, but maybe it was a legit thing. Like you have to like confirm. If this is for the EU Square Enix store, you might have to reconfirm your payment info for the pre-orders. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
I need to get myself a large garden pond. It's Terminus Putty, which probably is already very expensive at the moment.
It'd be really cheap, huh?
No.
Or is it because no one makes it anymore?
Yeah, exactly that. Let me check the materials. Tawny latex, filtered water. That's gonna be cheap. Oh no, it's at 7k. Holy shit.
honestly, it's really hard after 170 to level it. Yeah, it's true. So I said, if it could be a way to just make awesome money, is like just get the desync way up to 180 plus. It's flipping expensive.
It's gonna be a lot of money for long, and it's probably not worth the investment since the prices are gonna go down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why if I do it, I have to be quick. Like, if anything, I might spend like the whole of tonight just getting as many of those boosts as I can and desynthing them all, and see if I can get any glass fibers out of it. Like, if I can just make back the 8 million I spent on leveling desynth, that'll do. Which would mean I would have to get 10 glass fibers.
Well, you have to be able to sell them because they're going down. That's the risk. You might invest and get like 10 of them, try and sell them for 800k, but by tomorrow they're suddenly at like 450k and you're still trying to sell them.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're like, to get them is how much? Like, to get like 3 blue scripts and a noble codex for the
yeah, but also the investment to level Leatherworker to that level.
I've already invested that much. That's what I'm saying. I am 180 decent for Leatherworker. But it would be a case of trying to get that money back. I am going to try and get because on Mithrie I've got Blacksmith, Goldsmith, and Leatherworker decent. If anything, I'm going to try and get them all to like 160. Because getting it to 160, to be honest, plus is actually really easy. I've even made a power leveling guide for how to level 100 to 180 like really quick, but it just uses that desynth link from the Square Enix forums that you know of. And most of the stuff, especially for 100, even for 90 plus to 100, you can just buy cheap things from vendors in Heavensward. Just desynth them, and then the mats that you get out of the desynth will get you half the money back. So by the time
that's a lot less nowadays, since a lot of the lower level mats became vendorable, like nuggets and stuff.
Yeah. And
with pavers being on the rise a while back, it was a lot of the normal base mats were in overflow too.
Yeah. I mean, I got like 80 adamantite nuggets from the desynth thing, so I was like, oh okay. They're still, even on this server, they're still worth like 5k each. Yeah. Sorry for mass pulling. But I said I need to be quick, basically. Max is 220, yeah, it makes sense. Above 180 is flipping expensive to level up. But the thing is though, it's one of those things where I doubt there's going to be many people, even at all, that would level desynth that high. So if there's any sort of super method to make Gil with very high level desynth later on, then it's going to be a very, very small minority of people who can take advantage of it, because only those people would have invested in it. Hi Len, how you doing? By the way, Zero, whatever happened with you on your job front and stuff like that?
I was pretty much with 4 different groups searching a job for me, but nothing was found. Like at the start of the year, the sort of education I chose is like 4 days of work, 1 day of it's 4 days of work, 1 day of learning. Just a job, it's nice. But at the start of the year, they said, yeah, there was lots of places and lots of work, whatever. If you enter now early, you will get a job almost guaranteed.
Yeah. 4
different agencies looking. Eventually, what I heard was that a lot of big companies stopped taking interns, and they had like twice the amount of people this year compared to the last few years.
Yeah.
So they're like 25% of the people could only be placed. So nothing.
Hey, Frag, how you doing? Yeah, I mean,
2 companies looking for another thing, which is another job.
Yeah.
And then I just have to figure something out.
I mean, I've already had like 3 phone interviews, and I have a face-to-face interview on Monday. So this does seem like the right time of the year to look. But that's only because in the UK, like April's the new tax year. So I don't know what it is where you are.
Oh, I don't know. The easiest way to enter into a location is summer job, but like what I'm gonna do isn't where they hire people for a summer job.
Right.
It's unloading cargo from cargo ships and stuff.
Fair enough.
So you would actually learn how to use the cranes and all the type of shit. And the other one is process operator. So your shell and stuff, doing shit.
Looking for a new job, Mithrie? Yeah, I am. I'm just bored of my current job. I want to progress, I want to learn stuff, and I want more money. Simple as that. And this is the sort of job I'm in now, where it's kind of like they will just make excuses to not give you pay rises forever. I'm not like, no thanks, you know.
Well, yeah, they don't give you pay rises if there's no reason for it.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like
you either have to
cost
get
of
more
living goes
work.
up every year because that's what inflation is. So if they don't give you pay rises every year, you're then losing money.
Inflation hasn't actually gone up much in the past 2 years. It's been actually quite the same all over Europe.
It's the thing as well. It's like I said, it's just a progression. I just don't want to be bored. I don't want to be at my job and be waiting for 5 p.m. You know, I want to be so busy that 5 p.m. is too soon. Because then, you know, the day will go by quicker. That's what I want. Because right now it's just like, because I'm sitting at work and I'm like, I wish I was doing YouTube for a living and not wasting so many hours of the day sitting right here doing this shit, you know? I mean, who wouldn't, right? Like, love to have YouTube but be the job. Bushiki, thank you for subscribing. I love you. So, yeah. And we have a good time, don't we, guys? As long as it's fun for me, for everyone in the chat, that's all I care about, really. And guys, if you like the stream, if you like what I do, then be sure to bring your friends along.
I'm extremely tired. I've been away from Monday to Thursday. Yesterday just slept. Today I did a little bit of questing, and tomorrow I'm going back there again.
Gorka is dead. Who's Gorka? Please explain thyself. So yesterday I asked the chat if they would help me have fish and chips. They gave me $30. But then today I asked the chat who wants to help me get some Chinese food, and I got $20. I was like, wow. So I've received $50 to eat like a pig those last 2 days. I'm literally gonna be getting, in an hour's time, I'm gonna be ordering a half duck.
4.
Dinner. And I'm fasting, so like I can't eat until 9 something. I think 9 p.m. every night. Sundown. Yeah.
That's at the moment that's at 10.
Yeah, well, for us it's 9, 9. I starve all day just so I can stuff my face at night.
Yeah, pretty pointless thing to do.
How much is for a cheaper house on Lamia server? They're the same price on every server, right?
Depends. There's 3 grades of server: rich servers, poor servers, normal servers.
I thought they made it the same on all servers regardless.
Nope, don't think so.
From what I saw, like, people waiting to buy a house, like, a lot of the housing districts sold out, like, within 10 minutes of the servers going up or something. I haven't got a house at all.
My friend was like, I'm gonna get a small house. A small house is cute. Ended up buying a medium house with the extra money I gave him.
Oh. Oh yeah, Zero, I was saying to the chat, right, the lottery tonight, the Euro Millions, a 66 million jackpot. So I've said that if I win 66 million in the Euro Millions, we're all going to the Eorzea Cafe in Japan.
Cool. And I stick around for like 2 weeks on vacation.
Yeah, of course. It wouldn't just be like a in and out thing. It'll just be one of the destinations. Buy everyone a gaming PC.
And invite everyone to FanFest, and then the whole picture is complete.
Yeah. Might as well become a shareholder in Square Enix.
That's just dangerous. Where the fuck are those housing prices? Read on for details. Which server is Lamia?
You can just go to the A-Fry of any main city and see how much the houses cost, if any are for sale.
I can't find Lamia. Oh, Lamia is a medium server. Small houses. The crappiest quality is 3.2 million.
There's nothing really. I mean, like.
Oh no, wait, it's 1.5. Eh?
Like, it goes down.
Oh,
doesn't it?
yeah, they made all the worlds the same.
Yeah. It depends on the tier of house as well. If it's on a really good plot of land, then you'll get this worth more.
It's 1.5 million at minimum price, so that's about 3 months after release. That started 3 million.
Yeah.
Medium houses for only 20 million. Damn, I paid like 35 for mine. For that.
Yeah, yeah.
I have 2 houses, one on myself and.
I do eventually want to get Mithrie her own house, but I don't know if it's a stupid thing to do, but I'm waiting for a new housing area. Like, if they will ever actually release one.
Probably not, probably in a long time.
Yeah. So, but then it gives me a long time to save up for it. So Mithrie is the only one who doesn't have
cheap.
a personal house.
You only need one, like you also need one, you can share them anyway.
Yeah. I still, like I said to the FC, like, does anyone want access to my small houses to use the gardens? My gardens in my small houses are just not being used. I'm broke, I don't even have 1,000. But be sure to watch my I'm broke guide.
No, you can't get there since you can't do shit with 1,000.
I mean, in the I'm broke guide, I started the episode with 0 kills, so I couldn't even teleport. I had to run back to order. And by the end of the episode, I had a 250,000. Lutz, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I want Mithrie, please.
Acropolis is kind of funny. The Nidhogg battle was good. That was fun.
Yeah, it's very well made.
I really want to try out the extreme version since it seems to be a little bit easier than the other ones.
I'm still trying to do flipping Bismarck Extreme, but I keep...
that one is super simple.
No, I can't get in. I keep getting 30, 40, like, something hour queues, and then I'm just giving up. I can't get into any of them twice. No, I guess
just
no
get
one's
a party of people together in the party finder.
Yeah, I should do that one day, because I need to clear it just for the sake of unlocking it. I still haven't done Bismarck Extreme before, or Ravana.
Bismarck's really easy. Ravana is Titan level difficulty once you actually know the pattern, and the pattern isn't that weird or fast.
Yeah. I was saying that I need to just contact Xenesis, see if he'll just boost me through all of the extremes.
He's on the same server.
Yeah, he is, yeah. On Saga Tanis. I could just record it, say this is how you get carried. But he carried me through turn 13 as well, back at level 50.
Make sure to invite me when you do.
Yeah. He does Terra raids anyway, which is basically like duty finder raids with scrubs, as he called it. So that's why it's scary, basically, like taking randoms through content. But he does it all the time. So next time I might, if he's doing it, I'll just ask him, can you take me through all the extremes? I can pretend I'm broke. It's like, if I was to, let's say tomorrow I released a first clear of Bismarck Extreme video, I would be surprised if it gets to 200 views.
If you know some raiders that really do the endgame content, sell it and are good at it,
yeah,
And the step of the relic quest releases, where they need esoterics and you've never done it before, just tell them you have bonus esoterics. You have the like bonus.
Yeah.
They'll help you clear everything you haven't done yet.
Fair enough.
That's how I got all my turn 13 dares. Although if I ask them without bonus, they'd still do it. But
Fair enough.
it's just the people I know.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Being a
ask
master crafter and making pots for half the fucking raiding scene helps it.
it. Yeah. Which pots do you make then?
All. I make
Right.
everything that I can craft for people. Like I make all different foods. They just have to supply mats.
Fair enough.
It's not at the time, then the difficulty.
So you don't go out of your way to do it yourself. They will give you the mats and you will craft it for them.
Yeah, or they'll tell like, yeah, buy the mats, tell me how much the mats was, and then add your crafting fee.
Fair enough.
My crafting fee is 10k per synth if it's a level 60 or lower synth, and I do about 30 of those per hour. So 600k per hour in playing that thing. So that tends to become 1 million with those guys.
Fair enough. And there's me with my 24 million so far. My healer's
Well,
dead.
not as poor as me with only mine nearly 2 million.
At the start of the day I had a 40 million, now I have half Ironworks and only 110. But I'm gonna stop since prices are crashing. I should really wait with buying Ironworks, especially since I'm gone for the weekend until Monday at least still. So.
Right. Well, we're dead. Oh no, we're not. We somehow lived, but the healer didn't. We do a limit break. Damn it, I'm dead. Can the tank do 8% damage? Oh, the healer's dead. Rip. Healer really should have been spamming Benediction. Well, we wiped on the last boss. Who knew? Hi Jay, how you doing?
I heard the new 24 man is very wipe intensive.
Yeah, have you not done it?
It is.
Nope. No, I've been online in Final Fantasy since 2 o'clock. And
Okay.
most of my time is spent, I've only done main story quests. And I've been crafting and doing all the kind of shit to make some money.
Ash loses 40 million in his couch cushions every day. Well, just loose change of...
I know a friend who I work with who is at 2.3.5 billion at the moment.
Right.
He just has like 2 retainers filled with 9999999 and 350 million on himself.
Fair enough. The thing is though,
He
like,
literally
you can't-
logs in into the morning, refills all his retainers with like the newest shit,
Yeah.
goes offline for the day, does the same in the evening, and that's how he just easily makes 50 million a day if he's lucky.
Yeah, when you get to the stupid amount of money, then you know, because I had that in World of Warcraft. Like, I hit the gold cap in World of Warcraft, and like I could buy everything. But people would be like, "Wow, I would never spend 30,000 gold on whatever," and I was walking around with like 250,000. I was like, "Yeah, 30,000 means nothing to me." I was back during Wrath of the Lich King. Because what you could do during Wrath of the Lich King, you could craft these rings for about 6 gold each, and then desynth them into cosmic essences, which were worth 40. So you turned 6 gold into 40. So I started with 10k, and then within like 2 or 3 months, I had more than 250,000. It got to a point where I used to run around Orgrimmar, and I used to just shout, "First person to find me gets 500 gold."
Oh, I did it too in Final Fantasy, it's fun.
Yeah, I just like give the money away. So 1 hour till I can eat, yay! I'm saying I've got these muffins and they expired today, so I'm gonna have to finish them all for me. I saw that Deadpool came out on iTunes. I might rent it or something. Is Deadpool any good? I've heard it's good.
Haven't seen it. It's supposed to be
good.
quite good.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. Very good.
Let's see. So kill these ladies. Succubus. I know. You know, one time they released a porno series called World of Warcraft, which was basically just people in like World of Warcraft cosplays shagging. Pretty funny.
I'm with a group. They've been doing Aquapolis all night, and they've only been like 3 chambers deep.
Yeah.
And this is my first map. I get the Aquapolis instantly, and we're now in the fourth chamber depth. And they're like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. I mean, some people said in the chat yesterday, like they did like 15 maps or 15 runs, and they got to like floor 7 maybe twice.
Yeah, like Happy was talking about that in the state of the realm. Like he got floor 7 like his second time he went in, second and third time he went in. First time he went in, he only got to like floor 3 or something like that.
It's just luck. It's a 50% chance you have the right door, and
there's nothing you can do to tell which door it is there?
Nope. They're both exactly the same.
Some people have been saying things like every time they go to the Aquapolis, they make a couple million. Like the
you can if you're lucky. It depends. They're all, you know, it's new, so there's glamour linked to it, and it's very expensive that way. But that will sink in price.
Right.
Fast.
Yeah, because when people see how much money there is, they'll just mass farm it until it becomes worthless.
Well, that doesn't really happen. It's just after a while it will become nerfed and easier and whatever. And now there is hype, but people only buy this glamour item once, and that's it.
Fast, exit. Cool, next roulette will be the main scenario. That's all my roulette's done. Level 60. I don't see the point in doing the... Or is there a point in doing the level 60 dungeon roulette with a level 60 character? Like, what do you get for doing it? Just more lore?
Pretty much.
Hey, Matt Loot.
Like, it doesn't even say lore. It just says more experience and more gil, which is stupid because you can't get experience as a level 60. Okay, you get 100 esoterics and 15 lore. Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus. That makes sense. Can I do that then? Level 60 dungeon. Let's see what we get. Like I said, it's one of the biggest benefits for me, obviously as a tank, is that it's instant queues all the time. Hey Mithrie, is there a limit to how many classes you can max on D-Civ? 3. That's the limit. Because you can get a maximum of, what, like 680 levels, and you should let Xeno go as his true passion, then Scholar. Yeah, clearly. Oh, what's this dungeon? Oh, the anti-tower. This is literally the second time I've ever been in the dungeon. Nice. How much lore do I have? For 517 lore, I can get 200 more this week. I get 700. Is 700 enough to buy a main piece or not really?
One of the guys in the 4th room just got a command materia 5. That's worth 5 million.
Nice. I thought they made it easier to get, like, grade 5 materials for crafting. Or was that grade 4?
No, if you spirit bomb the 180 sets, they have a higher chance of getting grade 5 at the moment.
Right.
So pretty much through spirit bonding those sets, you are quite good at getting it.
Interesting. Yeah, what are dust bunnies worth on your server? Or whatever the rabbit thing is.
Dust bunnies, Spriggan, that's a dust bunny, nothing. You can get them very cheap.
Well, see, then the bunny one that's from Aquapolis.
Oh, I have no clue if there's even one up yet. Follow that. I can check sometime. It's a dwarf bunny.
Okay.
Dust bunny is the Spriggan minion, which you can buy for like 2 lore at the moment.
Right.
It used to be like 450 philosophy, but that got nerfed and nerfed and nerfed with each set, and now it's like 5.
Nice.
Esoterics or something.
That's the thing, actually. When you know how if you did the Savage raids in A Realm Reborn, like if you go in now with an uncapped group, will you still get the achievements, still get the titles, or do you have to do it with the level 50 group? These monks are like tearing this dungeon apart.
Oh, left or right? Let's go left.
2 monks in this group, and like the mobs are dying so fast. Oh. Whee! Someone was complaining about Anti-Tower, saying how it's the music of Anti-Tower like would put them to sleep.
No, I never had that issue. I just think the Anti-Tower is a boring dungeon. Right. Like there's almost no art assets involved. The whole idea of the upside down tower is wasted because you spend most of the time outside or in some dream world. Yeah. And then it's just like a hallway. It's like yay, a hallway, yay. Not really.
Can you guys see the DPS these monks are doing? Something I think with monk is like you need to a frog. It's like if you can just learn the rotations properly, then you make a huge amount of money. But not a huge amount of money. What am I talking about? You can do a huge amount of DPS, but it's just learning the rotations because it's quite detailed. I think monk in A Realm Reborn was the last class I got to 50. And who knows, it might even become the last class I do to 60 as well. I suck at it. What level is these actually? 195. They're still too high. Like, what dungeons do I have to do to get 160 gear? The dungeon drops.
I think 160 was like Neverreap. Neverreap and Etherochemical.
Okay. Because I need to desynth 160 gear as well to help me level up. Desynth. Above 180 at least. Up until 180 you can just use vendor items. At least this is going by quick. How long did the Movable Beast Ride quest take to do each day, by the way?
Like all of them, 15 minutes.
Okay, nice.
Just a bit of walking, then a bit of careful synth, and that's it.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm guessing for me it would be just a joke, right? When it comes to the crafting bits.
It's a joke for everyone. It's like there is no high quality in Fable, so it's just CS2. CS2, CS2, CS2.
I'm assuming though that's just because it's the beginning, right? I'm sure it'll be more involved later on, like the Izali was.
I don't think so.
But would it actually help someone who is a new, like, level 50 crafter to level up more? Like, would it benefit all Reapers now?
Yeah, they do give, like, the normal XP divide. What is Cake doing here?
That's the thing, actually. I haven't done any of the main scenario for the expansion on Ori. I've unlocked Ishgard on her, but that's it. So I would have to go through the main story to get to Churning Mist. Boss number 2, boss number 2. I like having monks in the group because they rush, because they want to keep up their stacks of, what's it called? One of the forms they have to just keep up, basically. I don't remember what it was. Grease Lightning, that's the one. So they work as hard as they can to keep up Grease Lightning. I can't fly yet? No. All I've done...
No, it's like, instead of... It's like we work as hard as we can to keep up our Huton.
Yeah. All I can do on Ulri... I've done plenty on Ulri. I mean, she can do... She's got access to Ishgard, so she did at least everything before the expansion. In terms of story, but she doesn't... I haven't touched her since the expansion launched. But I mean, my old Blue, he's got the... he's got level 60 in all crafts, even though he hasn't done any of the story in the expansion either. I think he did like 2 or 3 quests, because that's you have to do those in order to unlock the what's it called? The leaves. What did you guys think of the ending of this dungeon? In the main scenario?
The last boss fight of Sorakai against the Racefogger. Or...
No, as in when you find out about Minfilia.
I don't know. Boring. It's a boring dungeon, boring conclusion. Hey, Hyden is using her, we don't know if she's dead or alive. Probably still alive, but we can save her in some way. Yay. That's probably the story.
I guess we'll see.
They should kill off some more characters here and there.
I still want to see what, I said I want to see Yida. Happily. I want to see what the hell they've been up to all this time.
They're probably going with the whole Domain Resistance thing that we're going to have this expansion.
I mean, are we actually going to go see the Garlean Empire as well?
No, probably not. We're probably going to Othard and freeing that area, and then we're going to take the fight with the Garleans in the last 5th expansion. And the 6th they have to make up something new. I hope Mirror City have fun. I don't know.
Mirror City would be cool. So would Doma. That'd be nice to go there.
What?
Doma.
Yeah, that's in Othard. Doma is a country in Othard. Well, it's not. It wouldn't be that nice to actually go to Doma, since Doma was raised to the ground. Like literally, it's just a desert with ruins, and that's it.
Well, that's
Nothing
what they said.
I'm sure they can make an excuse to make it.
Did they actually show us though? Like
no, but this.
During the Ninja Quest,
said Doma was like utterly destroyed since they resisted.
Yeah, that's what they said throughout all the Ninja Quests. But like I said, they could just make an excuse, or they could just say, "Well, yeah, we've been rebuilding it the last couple of years."
I think, I think the Doman capital will be the new Idleshire. Or some city in Doma, but yeah, like the rest of the countries, like areas around it, might be whole, just taken over by Garleans. So it will be like Japanese Asian theme meets Garlean.
Yep. I mean, I was thinking, like, when they say raised to the ground, it sounds more like it was just completely occupied by Guardians and everything Doman in nature was really just thrown away and burned. Like, I don't think they actually raised it to the ground like the Ashians did with the Circle of Knowing.
So maybe they just, like, burnt down a couple houses, you know?
Pretty much. Like, that's exactly where I'm thinking of it.
Yeah. These monks are in a rush. Might be a new record for Enter Tower. Like I said, this is only the second time I've ever been in this fight.
One easy thing to realize is that the boss doesn't have any cleaving attacks.
Yeah.
You're tanking, I guess.
Yep.
You being one of those warrior fanboys.
Yeah, for now. But that's why I'm leveling everything to 60, because next expansion I'll probably change my mind. I spent a whole of Realm Reborn as a bard. Can this boss not be tanked? Mithrie cow, yeah. Okay, in about 45 minutes. I probably will just, when I go to E, I probably will just end the stream there. But I am going to spend the rest of the night, like, farming blue scripts and see if I can get any of those glass fibers. I'll try and cap my red scripts while I'm at it as well. Maybe watch Deadpool or something. And tomorrow we're probably going to be streaming Ni no Kuni, not 14. I want to finish that game.
Deadpool, by the way, is a cool movie.
I didn't hear you.
Deadpool is a cool movie.
Okay. Well, yeah, these monks, thank you monks, you've completely torn this dungeon apart. Thank you very much for the very fast one. I think the only room there. Okay, I've got 45 lore and 150 esoterics for that. Nice. Okay, Armor pass. Station.
15-minute run, that's quite fast.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's only 20.
Yeah, they literally tore it apart. Trying to get a map and sell it immediately. Oh, that's a point. How much are the... Let me check how much the dragon skin maps are worth on this server. They take 5 minutes to gather.
If you're lucky. I've had moments where it took me like 15 for some random reason.
Where do you gather them from usually? Is it
the
Sea
best
of Clouds,
way as
or...
a fisher is to go to the fishing spot in Azizla called the Tapestry with your goblin jig, turn snagging on, and generally within 5 casts you have a dragon skin map and you can't get any of the other ones.
Right. And which bait do you use?
Goblin jig. It's like your default high level bait.
Okay. Do you have to be a certain... I don't even know if I have a fishing rod on me. Let me check. I do. 55. Let me check if I actually have a real fishing rod on me. I've only got my level 51. Fishing. Why do I not have a level 60 fishing rod? I can just craft the, like, 151, right?
Probably, yeah, it's good enough as long as you have enough gathering to at least catch a fish. You can probably catch the map.
Yeah. Let me put this one away. This level 51.
So nice. The Acropolis has like the A Realm Reborn battle music, which is way better than the Heavensward one.
Oh. Yeah. We got 100 fishing rod. Huh. There must be a reason I don't have a fishing rod. Maybe I gave it to my retainer. That's probably why. My retainer's full. Damn it. See what else did these items sell? Gil, how much gil? 250k. Ching.
God damn it! I just used Bane on an enemy, and at the exact same moment, the Machinist just like pushed the creature backwards out of the group.
I use mine a botanist. If you fish sometimes, you might not get the map you need. I have the fishing. I mean, the fishing rod I've got is a level 51. It's not good enough. I'm gonna just do the. I'm gonna do like mine or a botanist. I can't be asked. I usually get them from thingy. But I mean, when it comes to gathering maps, I mean, you could just keep running around the different points. You don't have to gather anything until it spawns. Okay, time 1 dragon skin map on this server is 135k. Okay, let me go get it. If it's like going to be like a 300k a day, I might as well get it manually. Okay, I'm going to go to Sea of Clouds. I'm going to gather there. How much gathering do I have? Let me check. As long as the Chinese restaurant closed. 11. Okay, I've got plenty of time. They're closed on Tuesdays, apparently, randomly.
Oh, anyone know where I could get some crab oil farming in? Cause right now I'm only finding all the stuff for decent and not the actual enemy drop. Wait
Can't remember.
Crab oil is a
Oh no! Wait.
alchemist.
Oh yeah, it's a crafting. Yeah, alchemist. 26.
Yeah, just trying to remember the mats for it. Let me check. Crab. Crab oil. Level 26. You need megalo crab legs. 2 of those, and you can make a crab oil.
Okay, sounds good. I guess I need to level up my alchemist a bit because I don't have the 26 to 30 unlocked yet.
Yeah, but the megalo crab legs, like, you could probably just kill mobs for it.
I should have a few,
crabs.
and I should have a few on my retainer.
Apparently there's an unknown item on this. What is Eventide Jade?
It's one of the newer red scripts items, or blue scripts items. Eventide Jade was added in 3.2.
Is it needed? Like, would I have to get it as a collectible piece rather than? I just gathered 5
Yeah,
for like no reason.
you need a collectible piece. It's useless. On that note, you really just go for the water crystals probably.
Okay, time 1 Yevon skin map. That's not what I wanted. Water crystals. Okay. The dragon skin map I want. But yeah, so it's on my second node. I've found a map. I don't think I need any of the crystals any more than any of the other ones because I've got like thousands of each. They're on the FC bank.
I love Acropolis. I'm gonna get a map every day. This is pretty much fun. This is pretty fun to do.
I mean, what's the spawn rate on the map though? So they say like 20%.
No, 50%. And the doors are also
50?
50%.
Oh wow. I wonder if there's anyone in the party finder doing them now. I'm assuming that you would go with like, how many people do you have to go with?
At least 4 is like the. You can do it probably with less, but you'd be having a hard time.
Right. But is that for with people wearing like law gear, like 230 gear or not?
It's synced. Everyone is synced to 170.
Oh lol. Nidhogg Extreme. That's another extreme I won't be doing anytime soon. I say it's going to be quick, and it's probably going to take me like half an hour to get this flipping dragon skin map, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
I gotta go to sleep soon.
A third Yevon skin map. GG.
Yevon skin?
Yep.
What's Yevon skin?
It's one. I think it's the one below dragon skin.
wyvern skin.
Wyvern?
Yeah, wyvern in Old English.
Yeah.
W-Y. Yeah, wyvern or wyvern. Wyvern, an American wyvern in English.
Yeah. What did I say?
It's a dragon, a yvern or yevon skin.
Yeah. Anyway, I found 3 of those already. Obviously, the second you pick up 1, then you're on cooldown for a day.
It's 18 hours, not a whole day.
Oh, nearly. Okay. I literally, I said I had a food coma last night because I had fish and chips yesterday, and I slept until 2 p.m. I had a bunch of really weird dreams. Like, I dreamt that I was working on in a train station. Oh, here we go, Dragon Skin map. Jing.
But yeah, that took way too long. If you take your fishing pole out, it's super easy.
Yeah. I mean, it took me, what, 5 minutes? I'm just gonna sell them while they're selling like hotcakes. I need the money. Cool. You can only get one, can you only get one generally, regardless of gathering class? Or can you get one per gathering class?
One generally.
Okay.
It's a character-wide counter.
Okay, so...
Even if you don't do the maps, like it takes 5 minutes to fish up about between 50 and 100k.
Yeah.
So easy to do. I've been doing maps ever since they were released in 2.0.
I did a lot of maps to try and get some of the minions. Like, I did a bunch of ones just to get the Tombury minion. I had to do like 20. Okay, what can I do next? Oh yeah, I want to farm this all red scripts and blue scripts, don't I? GG. Never been a fan of the red script system, I really haven't been, but whatever, at least I can buy the rest of the main hand tools. The 180 is the 180 main hand tool still the best one?
For crafters and gatherers?
Yeah.
No. You can now, with your red script, buy augmented gear, and then you have the ironworks gear, which is better again.
No, just the main hand tool.
Yeah, there's better ones.
Then what's better than...
Oh wait, yeah, the 180. It's the new one is 180, right? Ah, I got kicked out.
It used to be for red scripts 180 gear, but now it's like you can buy them for blue scripts. But you can buy like 180 plus offhand tools for red scripts. I guess now, does anyone know? Is there any better than the 180 red scripts for main hand?
Yeah, we got like everything new. We have new accessories, we have new left side, we have new main and offhands.
And how do you get the
we
main
got
hands?
a
Is it
whole new
crafted,
load
or?
of gear. Crafted.
Fair enough.
Ironworks gear, but it's dirt cheap if you wait a week.
Uh-huh. Is it like... Has he already got flipping ironworks gear?
Yes, most people have. Well, it's split. It's 50-50. 50%
no.
of the people have it.
Is it called carbon weave? Or is it called... It's called
No.
ironworks, isn't it?
It's ironworks gear of crafting and ironworks gear of gathering.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got the... For Weaver, Ash has got the 170 apron. And he's got the 180 offhand. And he's got the 200 main hand. Okay.
Ash
So
has some weird ass
200.
gear.
Yeah, but it's an alt, isn't it, on the server? He still has to catch up. So let's see where the 200 main hand is.
Yeah, carbon weave is a cheap catch-up set.
Yeah. But is it still like shared between all classes?
The carbon weave is, yeah. I think so. Where do I have more dragon skin maps?
But how do you make it then? You have to get the Master Recipe Book 4.
Yeah, all those things are. There wasn't any new recipe book this time, but like all the old recipes got added to the newest one.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that the one I bought before was number 3. Like,
if you don't have 3 stars in your list, you didn't buy 4 yet.
yeah, I've got 2-star. I don't have any 3-star.
Then you don't have 4 yet.
I'm assuming it's under the special recipes Heavensward 2. Would be
It's under Heavensward 2, and it just
Yeah.
continues there.
Okay. I'll tell you what, before I do this, I still need to go and unlock the Moogle Beast tribes. Let me just get it done. Because I don't want to delay it any longer. Because red scripts I can do whenever, but the Moogle things are
Well,
on
you
a
can
daily
at least
timer.
pick them up. Then at least you have them on you and do them later. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
You can probably craft the carbon weave with your current stats, Mithrie. Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Because
well,
I have 2-star
if you
stats,
have-
so...
if you had Baden's slot old set, you could craft everything. Like Ironworks at the moment is a luxury set. You really don't need it to craft anything.
Yeah, I mean, I said I've got the... Let me check
But
the stats
it is
I've got.
required for 3.4 when we get 4 stars in the new rating set. So all crafters are like, okay, let's just get one piece at a time whenever it's cheap. A lot of crafters even now are like saying, I'm just gonna farm for it myself with the Moogles, because like there is no rush to this gear.
Yeah.
Craft
I've got the
everything already.
750 craftsmanship, 722 control, 395 CP. That's assuming I've got the 180 main hand.
Oh, that's very low.
Right.
Oh, you have white gear. No, then you need better gear.
Yeah.
I
So
love
shall I
better
get the... What's it called first then? The... what's it called? Ebon Weave or something else?
Carbon weave?
Carbon
No, I wouldn't. No. The Mill Master set, that set that you could buy, the old one, got dirt cheap right now. It's so easy to get those old mats and so easy to craft. All those Griffin letters that normally cost $1 million only cost you like 100k right now. So you
Right.
can just make that one and you'll be fine.
200 main tool and the 180. I
And
couldn't see the 200 main
Once
tool
you're
for
done with it
sale,
and you
so-
got Ironworks, you can just convert them and you get Materia 5 from it. It's very nice.
Right. Accepting all these quests. Both tools you get with red scripts. I know about which vendor. Like, I went to that guy, the script vendor guy, so many times. I can't see the 200. One on there.
There's a goblin next to the lady that augments your gear that has that gear.
Okay.
Should have been a question marker above his head to drag your attention to him.
The thing is, I haven't done any of the quests in Idleshire. Not like one. So there's a lot of quests in there.
It's not a quest marker, it's more like a hey look here marker.
Okay. Is it because I haven't unlocked... do you need specialist crafting for any of this stuff?
No.
Come to Idleshire, I'll show you.
Why
where
don't you
upgrade.
have specialists yet, since that just is the like free statistics?
Because I just don't. I thought the whole system, the idea of it was just stupid. It just limits content.
It limits only crafting, which is kind of a good thing to keep the community, to keep everything balanced.
Yeah, but I didn't like that because I'm all about omnicrafting, so I just didn't get it.
There's enough work when you're a specialist, especially because you're a specialist, because more people will come to you since there's... Like, I used to have this one buddy, he would craft everything for me. I now already have a list with like 12 different people I can contact in between. And it's the same, there are like link shelves have been started to help each other out.
Let's see. Oh, so this guy is Grinmox. Tool. Okay, so you do actually need the 180 tool. And then you need goblin cups. Where do you get goblin cups from?
It's a new item you can buy with red scripts, costs 50.
Okay. So
You really
can-
shouldn't be going for augmented gear. It takes way too long, and the Ironworks gear is Omni, and it's way too cheap for its worth. It's like you're just wasting time doing red scripts the coming through months. Like all my friends are just dropping red scripts, they're not doing them. Red scripts have become worthless.
Yeah. It's just for the tools. I wouldn't do it for the armor. So for the main hand tools, the 200 main hand tool, I'll get the augmented stuff and that'll pretty much be it. I have to get golden cups.
If you melt the tools with say 5s, then even that's still
You can't meld these.
a good amount better. No, you can't melt those, but like the crafted ones are a lot better than those. Like on the old set, the difference was very small, but on this one, the difference is a little bit bigger.
So you don't have to use the specialist action with Mithrie. I just use it to get 20 craftsmanship, 20 control. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's the stat boost.
Okay.
So you can actually do all the 3 stars and 4 stars easier and dump more stats and control, mostly.
So Ash, in your opinion, what should I be spending red scripts on? Scripts. Should I be buying cups, for example?
You shouldn't do red scripts and except just use that 1 hour for crafting other stuff, make money, buy ironworks.
Apparently you can trade 1 red script token for 4 blue script tokens.
I that too, then can desynthesize.
The materia. You can buy grade 4 materia for 1 red script each. Okay. Token exchange. Yes, token exchange.
That's not a good deal, since every red script crafts for a token. I make 10 of those noble codexes, which is one of the cheapest, and they still cost me about 40k per. Granted, materia prices are around that spot. Not actually something you make a profit on.
Just the tools only. Now, for the tools, would you say the augmented tools first or the 180 offhands?
I'd say neither. I'd say get ironworks, and just melt a 5 on it.
Is there
Because you get way more control out of that. There's ironworks offense, there's ironworks everything.
Okay. I think something that's slowing me down basically is that because I don't have the master recipe books for, I can't see what's available. So
just use one of the nice websites people have built, like Garland Data, where you can see everything.
Yeah. So let's see. So for 720, I just want to see how many. So is it 8 crafts, 720 each? So what's 720 times 8? Calculator. 720 times 8. 5,760 blue scripts. And I can get blue scripts. One of my guides, I actually said what you should constantly farm to get blue scripts. Maybe I can get like draconian potions or strength or something. They're 40 each. But I would still have...
That's not a good one. Fury Mint is through the roof right now, since everyone is making potions and they're cheap and shit.
What are they called? Cherry potions.
No, you can't make draconian potions cheaply right now.
Right.
They yield 3. That's why they got a nerf in red scripts and stuff. But blue scripts are fine.
When you do the collectible version, you only get 1. But it yields 3 usually, but when you switch on collectible synthesis, you make 1 only.
Oh, lol. That's a weird change. No, but it's very expensive. Fury Mint is very expensive.
Right. Okay. I can see the Splendor list from... Okay, timers. I see it from the timers. Challenge log. There we go. Yeah, I can. So I just want to be able to make sure I can check the market board while also checking this list. Anyway, I'll come back to... I need to do a lot of reading, a lot of research into this. Can carry more than 1 dragon map at a time? No, not unless you store them on your retainer.
You can decipher one in your inventory and carry another one on you, and that's it. Also, your retainers can only hold 1 at a time.
Yep. Anyway, I was heading back to Mogholm or Zenith I should go to.
What are you doing?
I just want to unlock the Moogle Beast tribes.
Zenith.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, the unlock is Mogholm. The unlock is Mogholm. But the actual base is next to Zenith, so if you go afterwards, you have to go to Zenith.
I haven't unlocked it though.
then you have to go to Mockholm, because the quest giver is in Mockholm. He's like, fuck these Mughals, I'm out of here. And then you're like, oh, well, I'll take over.
And what's the name of the quest, actually? Let me see it, make sure I haven't actually done it.
Tricks and Stones.
Okay, Tricks and Stones. Let me check my journal. Got completed. Side quests. Is it side quests? What quest would it be under? Beast Tribe quest, class, other quests. Leave quests. Ravanian side quests. So what was it called again?
Tricks and Stones.
Tricks and Stone. I don't
If
think I've
you've
done it.
unlocked it, the Mughals have established a base. If you don't, they don't, and there's a rock in the place where their tents could be.
Right. Where do I go to check, basically?
Well, get out of the menu and fly over to like where the Mughal base should be. If you don't know, you absolutely haven't done it, because
Yeah, because I was doing a lot of the Mockholm.
there was a lot of pre-requirements for doing the Mughal Beast Tribe quests. Maybe
I've
finishing
seen.
all the Mughal quests is one of them.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier today. I was just doing as many Moogle quests as I could. I'm using it as an excuse to level up Black Mage anyway, because my Black Mage is almost 57, so... I can eat in 15 minutes, like. So much to do.
I would say don't do collectibles at 51 miners. It's not actually that profitable yet. It's only at about level 55 that you want to go into collectibles.
Oh dear. So like I said, I'll probably have to go in like 5 minutes anyway because I need to get my food from the Chinese place.
I need to
And
go sleep.
as well, I'm gonna... Well, for the rest of the night, basically what I'm going to be doing while I'm watching movies or streams or eating and stuff, I'm going to be just going to unlock the Moogle Beast tribes. I'm going to see if I can start doing things like red scripts and stuff like that. And yeah, I need to make a list basically of like what I want to gather.
The moment you get interested in red scripts, when they become almost useless.
Yeah. But that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it'll just be a temporary thing, just to get the offhand tools or whatever. Maybe the augmented main hands and that's it. You know, as soon as that's done, just never again. Wiki. Let me check that link. I mean, none of the other beast tribes required you to like clear a lot of pre-quest to get it, did they?
No, but this has some lore tie-ins more than an Athens stuff, since we went through Moogle Land before.
Right. As I said, I don't mind it because I've given multiple purpose to it, of level my Black Mage and finish off my challenge log for my Chocobo. And 35 more kills and I'll get the stupid bonus, and I'm getting closer to rank 19 on my Chocobo.
Rank 20 is kinda useless, the whole tanking tree makes no sense.
You'll have to be Disciples of Hand and Land to unlock. Never heard of it.
That's given though.
I think that's what people are going to want to know, basically, is how to get to the flipping ironwork stuff. I mean, Ash is working on a guide as well, he said, of like what to do from all the way from being a fresh level 60 crafter to all the way to Ironworks.
I always say to people, if you can't find it out, you're not fit to be a crafter.
Yeah. Or
Which
you can't be
has some
bothered and you
truth
want to
to
look
it.
up guides from people who do care.
But then you're not fit to be a crafter, since you won't actually influence the market in any good way.
It makes some money at least. That's why I
In a bad way that ruins the market. Like, every crafter knows that you have to be kind of safe with what you do, because if you ruin the market, you're also ruining it for yourself and everyone else. So there's kind of this balance.
Yeah, that's why I have no
randomly
problem.
you get idiots who destroy that balance totally and make like a whole thing that everyone was selling together totally worthless.
Yeah, I don't mind like ruining the market for things like fieldcrafty material 1s and 3s because it's flippin' ancient like content. Let's see.
No, it's the people that are just new crafters and think that selling pots for 2.5k profit is a good enough thing.
Right.
Everyone else is like, well, I'm not going to sell them for 2.5k profit. Like, fuck you.
Right.
And there's where it goes wrong.
When I used to have tons of money, like if someone like really undercut on the market, I would just buy it and then sell it at the right price.
There is no right price though. Like, undercutting is part of the market.
Oh, as in like they've undercut it by like 60% to a point of they're selling it for material price.
Yep, maybe material price has changed and he can sell it for that to still make a double profit.
Yeah, and it's also the but you know, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to always think of the long term. I'm not going to bankrupt myself to get this Ironworks gear, for example. And
The fun thing is you don't have to. Ironworks gear is already cheap. I just made my boots for 3.5 million and then melted it for 6 million and that's it.
yeah, but that's because you have money. I've got 4.5 million on me, 20 million in the FC bank, and that's it. So that would be nearly more than a third of my entire wealth.
You then need to get crafting again, make some food, make some pots, sell them.
Yeah, I know.
Get to work.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm trying to unlock these flipping Moogle tribe quests so I can get the
Cooper nuts.
glass fibers. And also because I record them. Like, if anything, I'm turning my crafting into real money. Whoa. My YouTube videos. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. I gotta get my food. So,
Okay, see ya, Myth.
thank you guys for hanging out. We streamed for 5.5 hours today, which is pretty cool. Like I said, I'm going to spend the entire night eating and unlocking the Moogle tribe quests. I need to re-edit my video for the Weeping City because I uploaded the 2-hour version like an idiot. And I need to as well... there's a lot I need to do. I'm going to have a very, very busy night. And tomorrow when I stream, I'm going to stream Ni no Kuni all day. I'm not going to stream 14. I'm going to just take a day off because I don't want to burn out. And that's something I've learned over my time in MMOs, because I've been playing MMOs now for more than 10 years, is do not burn out. Otherwise, I'll quit the whole game. If you burn out, you quit the whole game. Not just quit one element of it, you quit the entire game. And then by the time you get back, you're too far behind. So, yeah. So I'm going to take my time, do what I can. And yeah, so anyway, guys, thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the new followers. And be sure to follow me on Twitter at Mithrie. I can't stress that enough. I post stuff on that nearly all day. And it's a great way to contact me as well. And you can like me on facebook.com/Mithrie. You can support me on Patreon if you like, Mithrie. You can add me on Steam, Mithrie. You can add me on PSN, Zranx, ZRANX. And yeah, and thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 for my half duck. Thank you very much. I'm going to go get it now. So, thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for Ni no Kuni. If you have any requests for videos, please let me know. If you have any tips and hints for me, because you see that I am actually struggling a little bit to catch up with all the content, then please let me know. And yeah, so thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
So, Myth. Your game plan for gearing up is buy the